Hello from the garden. Not from Eden. But we're here!
Are you sure that they can hear us? Hi.
Hey. I'm pretty sure.
So, hello everyone. This is a whole new thing for us, what we are doing right now. We never broadcasted from the garden before, and we have such a lovely companion that, everyone can introduce themselves.
Yeah, this is a lovely companion.
That is the most lovely companion. One bottle for you, one bottle for me, and the evening will end up well, I'm pretty sure.
Excellent.
Yay.
Excellent.
Well,
there it
this
is.
side go that way. So hi, Slaygon as usual.
Hi, Christina.
Oh, it's me.
Some people might not know.
Everyone knows me. I don't need to introduce myself.
Let's proceed.
Hello. Uthar here, visiting Slaygon and Ziona's beautiful new house and garden.
Oh,
Yes. So hopefully some of you still remember me. It's Gohanks. I've been also a broadcaster for a while. Hopefully it will be in the future still. We'll see.
Let's just do this. There we go.
HDK here, you know me. You might not know me, but I'm here. Everyone knows you.
Andreas Wallström. Hello. Good to see you all.
Oh, yeah.
Great to be here.
We want the
Great to be here.
Fleming show back.
No, you want the Fleming show back. The only one.
no, we wanted to.
But the one.
Oh, the one. The Fleming show. No, it's nice to be back here on Slay Radio and have my boy here at my side. It's really amazing, and to be able to be here to see your new house. Really awesome, like you said. So, what are we gonna do tonight? Are we gonna play music? And just
We're
ramble,
going to drink these and see where it goes.
Yeah. Is it the first show with a sponsor?
It is, yes. These two are sponsored by Gohanks.
Yeah. Okay. You might get a kind of different kind of sponsor after you finish those two.
Maybe.
Yeah. We'll see. If you can show us where the off button is, then afterwards, when you finish them, so we can actually finish the show at some point. So.
Yeah, it just says exit right there.
Exit,
so
the big
just
red
click
button.
that.
Okay.
Yeah.
And if we fail to click, then you will listen to us the whole night. So what can go wrong?
I thought this was a 24 hours. No.
Oh well, I guess we will do requests to that tonight.
Yeah,
And if you guys want to request something, then
I have so many requests.
oh god, okay. Let's start with one then.
Welcome
Okay.
to the Andreas show.
No, I want to start by hearing your favorite Holger Lagerfeld remix.
Oh god.
I'm pointing at Ziona, by the way, if you're not watching the stream.
yeah, right. There are some people on the audio stream still, obviously. So yeah, that would be definitely our type without any hesitation. So should we start with that? This is very summary, and it's summary. As in a summary.
Yeah, good.
Where do I have the window? There. Okay. It's gonna
It's
take
right
like
there.
a second. No, shut up. Okay. So,
Yeah, people are
this
just
is-
waiting, but I mean, we can sit here and talk while you find the tune.
yeah, no pressure, no,
no pressure at all.
Okay, so yeah, well, it's a very summary show. So our type, a Doppelganger summer remix.
Oh yeah.
One man and his ship on a mission to save the galaxy. Our type. mission to save the galaxy. Our time. Our time.
So where is the ton of beers? It's in the fridge and in the kitchen. That's where it is.
Oh.
But we have this.
Yes.
It only
If you
says
drink the first one,
regarding
Ziona will
the-
drink the other one.
Go.
Yeah, that's gonna end well, as I said. Yeah, but we definitely need to bring out some more beer because Martin and asked, where is the garden party?
Right. Oh, okay.
I have a spare fridge in the server room that I was gonna haul out here, but then I realized the whole fucking lawn is leaning, so it would have fallen over and crushed all the beers, and that would have been a disastrous garden party.
But if the fridge could have been on the ground, just
It could
laying,
have.
you can
that
open
is
the door
true.
like
That is true.
right?
That is very true.
Just trying to solve
Yeah,
things.
just trying to help.
Yeah, trying to help. Yeah. Oh, actually, I was talking about remodeling the house as well. I have a few ideas, but we can do that tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow morning
All
at
of that?
7.
Yes. I'll meet you right here. Yeah,
What?
because we're not going to leave here.
Right. So Ace, how is it going?
How is it going? Well, it's awesome now that I'm here, but it's been quite a rough time during COVID and shit.
Uh-huh.
But
This
now-
is nice.
Thanks
This
for
is
bringing
nice.
the positive vibes. What about you, Gohanks?
but
Yeah, you know, it also has been rough. Can I get a hug like him?
yes. Hugs are free.
Okay, awesome.
Okay, returning to you.
no,
Tell us about
no.
your depressing.
Apparently you're like just overturning me here, not
No.
wanting to listen to me, as always in
No.
our relationship. But that's fine. But it's fine.
Really great to see you, finally.
Great to see
Fuck
you.
COVID. Fuck COVID.
Fuck
It's
COVID.
been too long.
It's been too long.
Yep.
We want the gathering back.
Yes, this is kind of the beginning of it.
This is the beginning of it. Cool. So it's nice
So-
to be here.
Yeah, so in 5 years' time we'll have the first actual gathering.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
First we do a couple of these.
it's perfect. People can bring tents.
Perfect. Yes. No.
No?
No.
We can steal the
I mean,
apple.
there's lots of space. What's the problem?
And all our
Oh, you-
neighbors will be very happy about this.
It's a festival. Everyone can join.
Our private
yeah.
festival, yeah.
Perfect. Oh gosh.
Anything to add?
No,
Any more sad stories?
no.
No. Are you gonna see Metallica soon? Because it's been a long time since you saw them, right?
Like only 2 weeks ago.
Exactly.
I wanted to go to Boston and Philadelphia, but you don't have the time for it. So
Okay. You're definitely the biggest Metallica fan I know.
thank you.
Oh, thank you.
I went to Vegas in February to see them.
Okay.
Wow.
Have you been to HQ?
Nope,
No.
they don't let anyone in.
Well, big fans like you.
Not even.
Okay.
Well, you have. You know the picture on the promo. I think that is. No, I had another picture of you with Lars Ulrich.
Yeah.
That I did this cartoony thing or
Ah.
whatever.
You should have used that instead of the old one, but because the one you used, that was when I had hair. That's from a gathering.
Yeah, it was good fun.
There was one that was flipping me the bird when we took that picture.
Why wouldn't they?
Are you still not over it?
I am.
It's one more of those sad stories.
Exactly. You don't hold grudges for long, do you?
No.
Just 12 years. He flipped me. A bird. A bird.
I don't even know who did that. Actually.
But you fucking hate him.
Exactly.
Or her.
No.
No.
I don't hate people. That's what I do.
Okay.
You're a
that's
good man.
good soul.
Only you now and then.
But that's what love is for.
It
In
is.
sickness and in pain.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Now go fetch my
So-
drink.
Is it actually visible from the camera? The
Everyone.
yes, it is.
Cider.
The mighty
Where is
beard.
it? Up there?
Could you
But I'll fetch-
throw
no,
over
I
the
know where it
microphone
is.
to
What do you
Uthar
want?
over there?
I thought you throw over your beard.
Throw your beard over, Gohanks.
For the beard.
Looks great.
Mine is pretty short.
No, but it still looks great. It's not about the size.
It's never about the size.
It's,
Are you compensating? Is that what you're
yeah,
saying?
exactly. Am I? Well, I have to say, it's so great to be back in Gothenburg. It's been way too long. Truly.
Yeah, it's been a while, and then
Yes.
some. When was the last gathering? 4 years ago? 5 years ago?
I was in 17.
Yeah.
17,
ago.
5
Yeah.
years ago.
Yeah. Damn.
Went to Datastorm 18 and 19.
Yes.
Right. Yes.
And we had mini gatherings. That
Yes.
was super nice as well.
Yes. So this is kind of a beginning of one of them, I
Yes.
guess. A seedling.
I feel very proud to be invited over for the seedling of a gathering. A mingling.
Yes, the seedling and the mingling.
Mingling.
Go well if we pour vodka over it.
I think no.
Good idea, but no. No.
Let me think. No.
Thanks, but no thanks.
And how long is it since you moved in now?
In March.
In March?
Mid-March.
Yeah.
So when was it? 12th of March or something?
Something like that.
Yeah. So yeah, we've been busy.
I can imagine. I'm really looking forward to seeing the what was it?
Inside of the house.
Yeah, the inside of the house. No, but the studio and
Yeah.
was it a console room or?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's not unpacked yet.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
The
But you're
console
gonna
room
sleep
is.
there, so you will see it.
Yeah, that is
Oh,
the
am I
console
really?
room.
Okay. Well, that sounds great.
Yeah,
Sleeping
your-
in the console
Yeah,
room.
your bedroom is the
Yeah.
console room.
Ooh, that's
It's
awesome.
perfect.
Indeed.
Great. And you're loving it here, I suppose?
It's very, very nice.
Yeah.
Neighbors are nice. This guy over here on this side, we have met the most because he's been out here building that yellow thing that I think you actually see. Yeah, that
Oh,
yellow shed back there.
Nice.
You actually see in picture.
Yeah.
Is almost done now, but he's been out here almost every day. So whenever we're out here, we meet him basically.
Okay.
Haven't really met the others, so don't know yet.
Not just yet, yeah.
Yeah,
Like Swedish neighbors,
yeah,
Do-
kind of. Yeah,
or don't?
yeah. Just keep indoors. Shut your face.
Yeah. Yep. Wave, smile politely, back off.
Yeah. Into the shrubbery. We have lots of it.
Oh, great.
Yeah, we had 4 months to unpack and we still didn't unpack everything. I guess that says everything.
Yeah.
It's
Because we
been
could
it's
have.
been like 17 years since I moved into my apartment. There are still boxes. No idea what's inside them, but
Yeah, you don't want to know.
No.
They can already burn probably. It's like those boxes you usually don't need, but you keep them anyway because who knows when you're gonna need that.
Exactly.
I'm playing the same game with my family currently. So the house where I grew up, we are moving from, and well, a lot of boxes will follow, obviously, and a lot of trying to convince them that they don't need this anymore. And I just arrived this morning from Hungary as well, so it was exhausting because
the capital of Poland.
the capital of Poland, indeed. Since Gohanks and company, of course, arrived from Poland, and yeah, we talked about the Polish mountains a little bit of it. I'm missing them. They are so beautiful. Oh, that's a good idea.
We'll have to figure something out.
And I'm gonna-
Polish hideout.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
be so entertained that no one will understand anything except the people who actually speak Polish.
Except the people who understand things.
Wait a bit. Granted, a few liters of vodka, everyone will understand everyone.
That is very
Yes.
true, actually. There is a bit of a joke in Hungary that if you drink like 2 liters of vodka, you will be fluent Polish. That's what we used to say. So yeah.
That's very true.
Right. Do we have a track or request?
Oh, yeah,
do
we
people
definitely
actually
do.
request anything?
Yeah.
Yeah,
People
yeah.
actually request. We just forget about that. But Paranoid Droid requested Romeo Night and Bombo Tune 1. Yeah, wasn't I audible? Bombo. So yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
Yes, I know.
Milka wants one too.
That will save you because if you don't know, you need to. That's fine.
No, we had one in the company.
Milka wants one too.
The tune is out.
Yes, I know. That's
Yes,
why
are
I
we
opened the
speaking?
microphone.
Okay.
And also the camera.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
It's been on. It's been on all this time. I don't switch. I don't switch at all when we play tunes now.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Bit of a
Right.
butt show.
I have a
so-
server here. The server room is in there.
But show.
The jokes are all around.
We're in Gothenburg.
Yes,
One
yes.
there, one there.
And
That's a big
Alba
one.
said hello to ASDK there.
Like just a really tiny
So
one.
let's split up with me because I'm gonna die after that.
Okay, so half.
Yeah,
That is that.
Yeah. So
that's
Alba
mine.
had a message to ASDK on YouTube, and he said, "Ask him about don't like happy." I don't like happy.
Can you throw this?
Throw
Let's
this.
throw one.
Thank you.
Half glass or
Half, half.
Half. Just half the half.
sorry, this is a bit more. I can. I
No,
can,
just drink the rest.
I can do this.
You can.
You can do
Have
this.
okay?
Thank you.
Leah says, nice ass, by the way.
Oh well. Let's close this and just sit down and talk. After that, I guess.
I need to
Am
dehair the microphones.
Yes, the dehairing would be needed even before we start the whole thing because all the cat hair is visible now, which we didn't see in the
on
studio.
The microphones.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's not.
yeah, that is
Yeah,
not.
At least
yeah.
it's not visible on camera, so all good. So,
What are you doing?
Zabrovska is what I'm doing.
Zubrovka.
Zubrovska. okay.
Zubrovka. Sorry.
Zubrovka.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Nastrovje. That's what
Nastrovje.
you say. Yes.
In one go?
Kippis.
One go.
I wouldn't do it one go, but
It's a shot glass.
because this has but this has a very nice taste to it. So
If you pour
don't
it in
know
a
that,
shot glass, then you blame yourself.
Yeah.
Very smooth.
One more?
I don't know
One
if
more for you,
will.
sir?
right?
No,
You
no,
didn't
no.
know that.
I have tried it.
Okay. Okay. That's still probably by far best my favorite shot drink. So by far best. No. What? Shut up.
I said nothing.
No. They already asked you why you correct my every second
I
sentence.
said nothing.
Yes, I know. So stop doing that at least for
Yeah,
tonight.
I'll stop not doing nothing.
Okay.
My head hurt.
Hey, I was checking out HDK's Discord here and just want to shout out to Pad of Genesis Project, also Pete Clark, of course, and also Max Levin. Let's see who else is on Discord with us tonight when your computer has installed everything.
Pete C, aka Brian May clone, by the way.
Who?
Brian May of Queen.
Is Pete a clone?
Yeah, of Brian May.
No?
Yeah, he is.
He is? Okay, then Pete, you're a clone of Brian May, apparently.
I guess he won't mind.
Well, let's see. Do you mind, Pete?
Knowing his musical taste, at least, definitely not.
Yeah, well, no one can say that the Brian May is a crappy guitar player or a crappy songwriter. He's really bloody excellent.
He kind of is.
Yeah, kind of,
He's
yeah.
been around for a while.
Yeah, yeah.
Mindrax on either IRC or Twitch says "Du ner, ta det lugnt med snapsarna."
Oh, mind drag. Hello, Peter.
Well, I don't think we should keep feeding him drinks because it's gonna look pretty cool on the camera when he falls over on.
Or falls into the box.
Yeah, we can open the box as well if you want. Put a few cushions in there, and
They're all
you
here.
have your sleeping place for tonight.
We just carry you into the garage.
Down there somewhere.
Yeah.
Wherever he rolls down to.
Nothing better than sleeping in a beautiful nature. It might be cold though.
Depends on the weather. Today is fine, but
Yeah. Today is so fine that I was so disappointed when I returned to Sweden because, well, it's okay. We got used to the fact that in Hungary it's 30 and 32 and 35 and next week 42 degrees. But Sweden, I would not expect this to happen. And today it was what, 30?
yeah, 31.
Your weather got ruined. It's completely
It's
broken.
perfect.
It's not. No, that's not something I expect
Perfect.
after coming back after 12 days of suffering from the heat. Come on. So, how are the things in Poland that way?
In terms of the weather, let me.
Yeah, you don't need to speak directly
Okay,
into it,
okay.
actually.
So in terms of the weather, it's pretty similar to Hungary, I guess. We had a huge heat wave. I'm actually really wondering how the garden at our place is looking at, because we've spent like the whole first half of the year tending to the garden. We've built some like greenhouses, stuff like that, and we've planted some vegetables, but I've seen that the 40 degrees weather did not really treat it well. So I'm really glad that at least here it's maybe not as cold as I expected, but it's colder.
Definitely. Yeah.
Yeah, this is perfect. It is what, 22, 23?
Yeah. Now
something?
it is, but
Yeah.
it's in the evening. So now.
Oh, is it? I didn't notice.
Well, it was different during the daylight, especially like around noon when the sun was completely shining on the terrace, and we thought, oh, okay, we are sitting out for a coffee. Like lasted for 30 seconds. We sat out and went back.
According to my phone, it's
Yeah.
23 degrees and raining.
Okay.
Is it?
Ah.
Okay. Well, still some clouds can arrive sooner or later, and then we need to run and take all the equipment inside in the middle of the show.
Oh, that could be fun. Bit of an exercise in crisis management, I guess.
Fluke is asking, is this only YouTube and not streamed on the site? Like on Twitch?
We never have streamed on slayradio.org. Oh, actually, hold on. You mean, did you not start this?
I did.
Hold on, let me check.
Okay.
Oh, it's not running. Hold on,
Oh,
fixing.
so,
Yeah, so-
What's not running?
The regular relays, they are supposed to run. So
what happened?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
That's
It's not
what
running.
happens when you just, I don't know, do a few things and tweaks
No,
to the
it has-
setup.
it has nothing to do with that, actually.
At some point.
But this is like the live broadcast
the
is
live
not.
broadcast.
Yeah, it doesn't go out on the relays. And recently it didn't happen ever. Like I don't remember when was the last time when this happened. This is all because we needed to retweak the whole setup just to sit out here. You know,
Yeah, it's horrible.
yeah, you take
Let's
out two
not do it.
cables and the whole thing is broken. So
Yeah,
that's
not
how it works.
Exactly. So, let's see. I think maybe. Oops, not that, but this. But anyway, you carry on there.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just gonna
guess-
fix this.
I guess we can just look for a request maybe. Meanwhile,
No,
sorting it
we
out.
should be back. Well, we should be on the stream.
Oh, so and we were never
yeah,
on
exactly.
before
No.
on the relays. So
No.
hello everyone on the relays. It's quite a social evening
Hello and
here.
welcome to the garden party. Let's restart.
We are sponsored by Solid Vodka.
Oh, they don't see that. It's only the relays. The video
Yeah,
streams
this
have
is
been
the audio.
Vodka from Poland. Bees on grass. Everyone want a drink now? Hey, SDK, you're having another one.
Okay.
Oh, you decide for him.
Yes.
Indeed, that's how you that's how you
That's
roll.
how I roll.
Oh, good.
Motley, he says, give Morpheus a big hug from me and some tongue.
Drink this first.
I didn't know that we were going all in on the Danish guy tonight, but that's fine.
Cheers.
Well, mine is empty, so
Mhm.
I'm ahead of you.
Oh, poor you. Do you want to pour yourself? Pour you.
Pour you, pour you.
Pour you. Pour.
Pour you.
Pour yourself.
Pour you. I'll put it over there.
One then.
It's too early for a second one.
Yep.
You'll get used to it, Ace. Just a couple more.
Just need to be cold.
Do we need or do we have some requests?
Yeah, exactly. I just lined it up. And apparently it's hesitating to load.
It's gonna just give it a second. Give it a second.
I'm a patient woman sometimes, every now and then, not with this machine, but never mind.
Oh, before you play that, by the way, a word about Boz. He's not coming tonight. He ran into some real-life issues that he may or may not disclose himself at some point later.
Oh, well, yeah.
So now you can play it.
Hey, boss.
Hey, Boz!
Take care of yourself, man.
Love boys.
We love you.
Hello, Martin Land. Bruder.
Bruder. I like that. Okay, so our next request is made by Strange Loop 46C.
Is it made by or the request?
This is the listener's name, Strange Loop 46C, or I'm reading it wrong because maybe the numbers mean letters here, so we never learn it. The Strange Loop ABC can be as well if we just take the 6 as a B. And the request was Zig Zag, The Revenge of the Cowbell. So,
Pick, 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 pick. Ding, 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 zing, zig, 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 zag.
Zig, 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 zag.
Yes,
Okay.
that's what the name is.
And I measure my lower balls in
So you heard Xenomorph
I have a
and
broken
Zig
from
Zag,
last
the
week, and I
revenge
don't
of
have
the
anyone from
cowbell,
you.
and of course
I used to
Slaygon's
know
vocals
this
in the end.
as well from the-
As usual.
From the Black
Yeah,
Panther.
as usual.
I was fighting for 40 minutes because there were like many people.
So now you are mixing
Having
up
their hands on it.
Zubrovka with your cider.
I won.
I started with the cider.
Okay.
And I have a beer.
Jesus Christ. Where are you? Ooh, that's
Fridge. That's where I got it from.
A side of what?
Side of, I don't know, grass. Later on, maybe.
A side of bison grass. That's nice.
You can move that further away from you.
All right.
Okay. I'll take that.
Rough distance. Rough estimate.
It's good.
But you have a built-in pop filter with your beer,
Oh yeah.
so that's all fine. We don't need one.
In case it gets really windy.
If your face is cold.
Yeah. You know, this has many uses. You know, during the COVID, I've had like the face mask,
Perfect.
everything.
If you eat and want to save some for later.
Oh yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
How much time it takes for you to grow this?
Well, you know, I've cut it a couple of times, so it's hard to say. I didn't start from like nothing to this,
Of
but I would
course.
say roughly 3 to 4 years, maybe this.
Oh my goodness, that's nice. Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
And now it like requires its own like grooming kind of type of thing, right?
Well, it depends. I mean, I take good care of it by washing it frequently and oiling it and so on, but I actually don't cut it at all. So I'm mostly curious to see like what length can it actually get.
You're gonna get Gandalf or something similar, right?
well, are you going to start to cut it when you start tripping on it?
Yeah, probably. But the
Or
thing
just
is,
tie it up?
it starts to get stuck in like, you know, zippers and stuff.
Oh, that's
It's a problem.
Yeah,
It's an interesting problem that you don't really count on initially. But it's like,
Yeah, it's one of those things that you kind of learn after the fact.
as you go,
Yeah.
yes. Correct.
Yeah, I guess it's somewhat similar to belly piercing. I used to have it for 1 year, and it was interfering. Even the smallest one was interfering with all the trousers that you pull up, and it was annoying. So I just got it out. So it's like it can be annoying, but I guess it might be worth the effort in your case. So
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm just curious. I was born curious.
I don't know. What's the goal in the effort?
Yeah,
Do you have a goal or just curious?
I'm just curious. There is no goal, actually. I
It's
do
not
have a
like
goal.
you're-
I do have a goal with my hair. I'm actually going to donate this hair once I cut it off.
awesome.
There's I forget the name of it. It's something like Pink Unicorn or something like that. They donate hair to kids with cancer to make wigs.
Nice.
That's the goal with the hair.
That's an awesome goal.
Thank you.
What was it called again?
Something like Pink Princess or Pink Unicorn, Pink something, I believe.
But now it's like super long already. So for how long are you going to?
I don't think this is getting much longer. This is like you know, the ends are splitting at the same rate as the hair is growing. So I think I have reached my goal. Just need to decide on a time on when to cut it off. And it needs to be done by a professional because they need to braid it in like small braids, a lot of braids, and cut it off as close to the head as possible to get the maximum length. And in case you're thinking about donating hair, you need to know that you're not allowed to color it.
Oh well.
Just as a pro tip.
Yep.
And
I don't have much to donate. It's kind of my lowly patch up here, so
well, it looks great though.
all I got.
And also, I think you're not allowed to, before you cut it off, you're not allowed to put any chemicals in it, like, what's it called? The
Ammonia and that sort of thing.
ammonia.
Yeah, well, it's kind of ammonia.
Conditioner.
Ah,
Conditioner.
Not even conditioner.
Not even conditioner.
Oh,
It needs to be like a raw hair for them to make wigs
Wow.
out of it.
That is.
I'm sure they
interesting
treat
to know.
it in some way when they make the wigs, but it
Yeah.
should be like pure, just clean hair.
So you cannot donate ever any hair that was colored even once.
I don't know if it has been colored before and then like grown out, but from what I've read,
No,
it
I mean
needs to be
the
untreated.
of course the surface of it. So we are talking about the hair that is colored, the part of it that is colored, not
Yeah.
the roots.
Yeah.
So yeah. Uh-huh. That's interesting. Well, so many things to learn about donating hair now. So thank you. But that's really good to know. I didn't know that.
I have a hair that hasn't been colored or treated with. No, not that hair.
Not
Chest
that
hair and other hair. Does that not count?
I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there's some interest
only-
from someone on the internet.
Someone
Have you ever colored your
chest
dingleberry
hair.
hairs?
I have not. No. What color do you think would fit?
Dingleberry colored.
Oh, dingleberry. Okay.
Well, no one knows.
Well, I especially don't. But yeah, I might now. Yes. Why not? Grows like fucking weed anyway.
And on that note, do we have another tune lined up?
Thank you, Andreas.
Hey,
I think we do.
As we have, I don't know, maybe you lined up a track already, but as we have Joe Gayer in the on Discord, we should play
hello,
his
Joe
old
Gayer.
classic Galway's God remix at some point during the night.
Oh, of
Like
course.
right
That's
now.
The world is
very
my
happy
oyster.
to play that one.
is.
I lined up
Or
something,
the
but
world is
we
my oyster.
definitely can line it up after that even, if we want to.
An old classic.
And this one goes out to LP Chip, who requested Puffy 64 and Last Ninja 2 Hymn. Right. I just need to find the window. There it is.
Walking through the Central Park, the blade in my hands got some breeze. Everyone is fighting me, everywhere enemies, leaving the streets above me. This US presents a new foe, monsters and beasts surround me, but I will let them know. Standing tall, my thought in my hand. Will my quest ever end? Hearing them all. Standing tall, my thought in my
I just learned that one.
You did, yes, I noticed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You noticed.
Became German as well. Yeah.
Ja. Jawohl.
But that's okay.
There was a bunch of
Germans about this high.
German students today. When I returned to Gothenburg on the bus, I think they were on some sort of sports event. They looked like this. So I got on the bus with all my big luggage and the backpack and my side bag, and then literally the whole bus was full with students around me. So I was wondering how I'm gonna get off. Like, am I going to go to the end stop maybe and come back, because this will be the only way?
Just stay on the bus and just go round and round until you get a chance to exit.
Yeah,
you
finally.
kind of one round, you kind of inch forward one person, and the next round one person more.
Yeah, exactly. So I was wondering about that. That obviously I didn't sleep much in the morning, so I was a bit grumpy about that. But then later on, it turned out all good. They got off at the same stop as I did. Finally. Anyway, yeah. Just these things. Tell us some interesting story that is more interesting.
An interesting story.
Sorry, that is
That
more
is more
interesting.
interesting, yes.
Then what?
Than the previous one, obviously.
That's brilliant.
¿Qué pasa?
Hi.
And
Hi.
now, all of a sudden, all the silence.
Not happy.
I don't like happy.
Oh, sorry.
I'm still awaiting my remix, Alpa.
Ooh, that was loud. Move
Was
it
it?
away from your face.
So yeah, but I don't like happy actually came about at Data Storm.
Mm-hmm.
I think no, I was actually in Bergen at Back in Time Live.
All right.
I was shit faced, and Alpa was walking around recording sounds with his sound recorder. And
All right. Yeah.
And I shouted out, "I like happy," and he was like, "Can you shout it the other way? I don't like happy." And I said, "Of course." Don't ask a drunken Danish guy to do stuff for you. But he promised to make a remix for me, but I'm still awaiting that remix.
Oh, Alpa, you're on.
So yeah, and that's not because I don't like happy, because I really like happy. So you have known me for like
You are happy.
you have known me for 17 years now. So
It's been a while.
it's been a while. Yeah.
17 years, 5 weeks, 5 days, 10 hours, 45 minutes.
And 4 seconds.
And who's counting? I'm not.
But 17 years, come on, you must have like loads of stories to share. So
Yeah, share some
You-
dirt.
Well, what happens at Kville stays at Kville, right?
That's true.
That.
So was that a suggestion that you will only hear those stories at Kville?
Yes.
Awesome.
okay.
I remember one time though. I've been shit-faced so many times at Kville, but they got this
One
new,
time?
but they got this new guard down there, and I only had 2 beers, and the guy said to me, "You cannot have any more to drink."
You're too drunk. And they
Yes.
threw him out.
Yeah, and I said to you, well, the guy just threw me out, and you talked to him, and they were like, "You can stay, but you cannot drink any more beers." So I was like drinking half of your beers the rest of the
Yeah.
night. So that's a story from Kville, but that's the only one you get.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, we can add one more story, Ace story. The first time we met, he slept under my kitchen table. There you go.
Oh, that was, yeah. I was actually, and I remember asking you while I was sober, can I sleep under your kitchen table again? But the problem is I wasn't as drunk as the night before, so I actually couldn't sleep under your kitchen table.
Yeah. It's a bit hard.
It is. It was.
Concrete floor and
It was
everything.
the old apartment
Yeah.
on the corner.
And you didn't even give him a pillow?
I didn't have any.
Ah.
was
The
so-
house was full with people.
Yeah, I was like,
There is something about the gatherings and sleeping there, right? The first time I came around, I remember that there was some issue with the hotel, and I also ended up at Slaygon's place.
yeah.
And he like only met me once before, so I was really gracious that he accepted me at his home. But
Hey,
man, that was a weird experience.
look at me. I've never met him before. I slept under his kitchen table.
So give it up for Slaygon.
If it goes, it goes, right?
Exactly.
He's
He's so generous.
Yeah, exactly.
He lets you sleep on his
It
kitchen
appears that Slaygon will take anybody. So his current address is
I'm not very picky.
64. No, but I don't know if it's only you and me, Kenneth, that were present when we ordered the 64 Bacardis.
Nope.
Oh,
You were there as well. Oh, you drank them all.
that's why we only had 2 left on the tray once we got to the table.
Yeah. That was Mr. idea, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember Slaygon got a bit furious at that time, actually,
Why?
because we walked about and asked everyone, if Mirza buys 64 Bacardis on the rocks, do you want to pledge in for one?
Ah, right,
And when the
yes.
collection went around, nobody paid.
Yeah.
So I remember me putting in some and you put in some, and eventually we got people to pay for the 64 Bacardis. But
Yeah.
So all good in the end.
yeah,
Okay.
but it took some time. I remember.
Took some convincing, let's
Yeah.
put it that way.
I think that's the only. I've only seen you actually mad twice, but that was one of the times.
Well, presumably if the other one was the other time.
With the guy that I won't mention here.
Yeah, that wasn't a happy moment.
And I'm pretty sure you have several dirty stories with Andreas as well. But
Oh,
we will go back to that after the advertisement or song, sorry.
Oh, cliffhanger.
what do you got
So-
for us?
Let's see, we have
Birds.
some birds there who told their opinions about what we are doing right now. And Banan, who requested
Banana.
Banana.
Jason and Emma Page, That's the Way It Is, the Mermaid mix.
gonna sing it loud for me.
Yeah, I understand why. I
Was it
understand why.
Warsaw? That was too loud. Yeah, I kind of. Andreas will kind of argue with me on this, but I like Gothenburg more than Stockholm. Stockholm is too kind of strict and narrow, and everyone is going somewhere
But it's
all the time.
Only 1 million people living there. Come on, that's not that much.
No, but compared to Gothenburg, it's very much more like business-like.
More business-like in Stockholm.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
But
Yes,
Gothenburg
well,
is
I
more-
will not argue with you. I like Gothenburg. It's
Yeah, so-
it's nice.
Yeah, I like going to Stockholm, but I wouldn't want to live there.
Okay.
And how does Andreas feel about that? Like you live there, so you can actually give us the other perspective.
Yeah, I'm completely offended. I don't know what to say anymore. I don't know if we're friends.
I think I have to drive home now.
No, it's all right. I mean, when I came here yesterday and you sent me a picture before of the garden and stuff like that, I really wish I had this. Having that in Stockholm, you have to be a fucking multi-millionaire.
Yeah.
It's not doable. So maybe at one point, because I'd like to give my son a little bit more space, a bigger house, you know, and
garden.
a garden, maybe a pool, whatever. So
Pool
maybe
is nice.
we'll leave Stockholm at some point. Who knows?
Gothenburg is nice.
Yeah. Is that house free? Is it for sale?
They have
Not
a
for
house
free, for sale.
down there in the corner that has a pool. You can go and knock and see if they're willing to sell. Yeah.
I don't
have
have
Stockholm
any
money.
fuck-up money.
I have Stockholm money.
Exactly. I'll just sell something, a few bear bonds or anything, shares. That's what we get that in Stockholm when we're born. We get 10,000 shares of some company.
Government bonds.
Apple, so.
You get 10,000 apples.
Apple shares.
Apple shares.
Oh, I thought you meant chairs.
Shares.
Cheers. Okay.
10,000 shares. That's very kind of Denmark.
And where do you store them?
Well, I think I've drunk them up at the Slay Radio gatherings.
So there were 10,000 people over the years. It was so big.
I think 10,000 is, that might not be wrong actually. I've counted gatherings where we were like 100 in the park.
Yeah, that was the first few were a couple, like almost 100, or was it 100? Something like that.
More than 100 actually.
Was it?
Yeah. So maybe
That's cool.
That's cool. Yeah.
Yeah, and we also gathered at Quilly at night. Actually, the back room was full of people.
Yeah.
So yeah,
That was cool.
Remixes,
Yeah.
pool,
cool.
gaming.
Yeah.
Not swimming pool, the other type of pool.
No, yeah.
Oh, that's not a violin, by the way. It's pool.
and what do you call that? I don't know. The final to all this, I've been to more gatherings than you have, Slaygon.
That is very true. That is a feat, actually. There was this one gathering I couldn't actually attend because I was at the hospital.
Yeah.
But you came around though. For
Well, I
half an hour.
popped in for like, I don't know, half an hour. JGB drove me there.
With your drop.
Yeah, with my drip. So yeah, that's impressive. You've done more Slay Radio gathering hours than I have.
Yeah.
So this makes you the most faithful gathering visitor?
You had the many people show in 2005,
Yes.
but from 2006 to 2017, I was at them all.
Yep.
Wow.
Hey!
You're such a douche.
Thank you. No, but returning to talk about Stockholm for a while.
Yep.
I lived in Västerås for a year, and that is a shithole.
It is.
Sorry
I lived
if anyone lives in Västerås listening to this. Sorry, but it's a shithole. And I when I moved back to Stockholm, I kind of appreciated Stockholm more.
Yeah, I lived 50 kilometers away from Västerås and visited Västerås quite a bit
Did
when
you
I
go
was
there
young.
to party?
No, never.
Okay.
But
I
what
was too young. I moved away from the area when I was 17, so I never went to any parties and whatnot there. But Yeah, I didn't like the city at all.
No.
What did you dislike in the city?
What didn't I dislike? No, it was I moved there to play with the band. So first of all, and it's not the city's fault, I must say. I didn't have a lot of money. I was having a shit job. No, it was a perfect job. I was working with kids. It was fantastic, but it didn't give any money.
Well.
So that was shit in a sense. But the city is small, and if you're used to having quote unquote everything in Stockholm, you go down the city and you don't have anything. So when I was actually kicked out of that band, so when I got kicked out of the band, I moved back to Stockholm directly.
Was it a one-man band?
Yeah. I said, fuck this.
But still, I mean, the whole Game of Thrones TV series is based
Westeros.
Westeros.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, they modified it. You're right. They modified it a bit since I moved away from there. So maybe I should go back at some point. No, but I've been there during the retro gathering, the one-day retro gathering, and it's been fine. I have a few friends that live there, but I'll never move back. Maybe in 10 years you'll find me in Westeros because that's where I can find a house, where I can afford a house.
Never say never. That's the thing.
No, you're actually right about that because you change. As you grow older, you get different views of life and
Different perspective.
different perspectives. Yeah.
Different capacity of wallet.
Oh yes,
But when I met
that's true.
him, like a lot of years ago, I never imagined him with a garden and apple trees
Why
and
not?
stuff like that. Because that was not what he was back at the time.
Yeah, that is true.
Are you gonna show the audience some gardening later?
Yeah.
Background.
I'll bring out the rake.
Yeah.
Like you did with How Tyrant and a shirt.
Yeah. Oh yes. Back in those days, that was good. And I actually lost the title to what's the Polish Moog.
Moog. Yeah, you lost the title to Moog.
Yeah, but obviously he had paid the judge.
Obviously.
It was rigged. You
sure.
saw my. Okay, so everybody listening, I had a show on Slay Radio back in those days, but it was it a Fleming show?
No, it was on the Rotary show. The Rotary show. Actually.
Okay, Rotary show. So.
Rotary?
Rotary. Rotary.
We have liftoff.
No. What? Sorry for the interruption. Where were we? Rotary in Stockholm.
Rotary show.
Rotary show. So I used to, for a few months, I was between apartments. I was living at Sifoy's place. So when he was doing a show, I think it was maybe on Slave Radio. I think it was.
I think it was at that time.
point.
Yeah.
So he was doing the show, and I didn't feel like participating in the show, but I was in the background ironing my shirts. So that became a thing. Because people in this community obviously don't iron their shirts.
Obviously.
So it became a thing. So I was someone crowned me the ironing master or blah blah blah, and then we had the Remixer of the Year award, and then we made a thing out of it. And Moog, one of the old remixers,
It was a competition, ironing competition.
Ironing competition between him and me, and he won. Yeah.
And I actually think you were when you did wear the shirts. Were you at IBM at the time or something like that?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
So, yeah.
Yeah, you're impressing me.
Don't say that. Hey, I don't know. I don't know nothing.
What am I not gonna say?
I'm nothing.
You know nothing.
I'm only your lover.
I'm only Sadike from the Denmark.
I do your leftover pizza.
Is that what IBM stands for? Ironing Businessman?
Golf clap on that.
Definitely.
And if you guys didn't hear, ironing businessman, is that what IBM stands for? Is what he said?
I'm sure.
Or the other way around.
Are you gonna Google it?
Did you iron this shirt that you have on right
No.
now?
It's it kind of
The iron.
Yeah, the pattern is so advanced that you can see any of the wrinkles. So.
Okay, very clever,
No.
really clever.
Ever since I lost that competition, I stopped. I went into a bit of a depression, and then I stopped ironing my clothes.
You sold your iron.
Yeah. No, my iron collection.
All you got left is the ironing board you lost this competition on as a reminder.
Yeah, of the good times before I met Moog.
We should play a song for you in the respect of ironing right now.
Do you have iron? Something with iron?
Not the iron part.
Iron Lord, perhaps.
Yes.
Who made a? Was it Marcus Schneider that did a really good remix for that one? Or-
Now
can't
he
remember
changes the request that I lined up. Never mind.
No, which one?
Yeah, it's okay. All good.
Oh, we can play it later. It's
No,
fine.
it's all good. I mean, since Yogi was pinged by Peter on the channel, and we don't know, maybe he is around. And
Yes,
I
he
kind
is.
of failed to check Discord right now, so sorry about people who tagged me there. I'm gonna check it later. But yeah, you said that to celebrate this, we definitely need to play something related, and Liljedal is God is lined up by Mordi, if that's okay with you.
That is okay.
Okay, just
That
okay.
is
Not excellent, just okay, you say.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, your
Yeah.
high standards.
That's Moog. That looks like Moog, actually.
Yeah.
He's not as small as that guy, but
For your information, the song is playing. Just saying.
Galway is God, or Jogerisdal God.
Liljedal is God.
Well, based
Never
on
mind.
based on Joger Liljedal's Galway is God track. So there
Which
we go.
is based on
That what?
what's the original Sid?
God damn it!
And that is the competition we have here tonight.
No, it is not.
You're going to win a hug from Ace DK at the next party gathering. No?
I'll take the hug.
Well, then you have to enter the competition.
Rambo? First Blood?
Catch your votes in the
Rambo?
Discord channel.
Rambo! Give me a hug!
Ziona, can you please give him a hug? Oh.
Poor little thing.
Have you ever called Slaygon little thing before?
Never, only you.
Only me. Yeah.
Only privately.
But shit face lying on the floor.
Yes.
Oh, little thing. I love you, man.
He switches dialect as well when he's drunk,
Yeah.
apparently.
Turns into Elvis. Hey, doll. Hello, darling.
Jeg elsker dig.
Let me ask you, Ace DK, which is your favorite Sid composer?
I guess that would be that guy.
And we get bird singing.
Rob Hubbard,
Okay. Why?
because of the stitch he's made, and I've seen From Bedroom to Billion.
Okay.
That made it him from Rob Hubbard.
Okay. So you like his face?
Yes.
Okay, good. What tracks do you like from him? Sorry?
Nothing else matters.
Nothing. So, okay, so everything by Rob, so to speak. What do you think about the Danish guys, like JCH, Laxity, Drax?
Well, I obviously know Laxity personally, so he's a favorite.
Okay.
So he's a favorite.
So, if you're listening, kind of, you're listening. So, which of the Laxity tunes do you like the most?
I'm such a douche at that, so I can't even mention one.
Okay. Stay on. Which Laxity tune do you like most?
Well, put it this way, I've only done a remix of one Laxity tune,
Yes.
Dwarfly.
Yes.
So
that one.
Yeah, it's because it's stuck with me for so long. I couldn't get rid of it. It's just in my head. It's beautiful track.
Yeah. Yeah. I think what's amazing about him and Drax, they are really, really great musicians.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember back in 2005 or 6, something like that, Drax was doing a jingle for a TV, like a news show, something like that. And he said, I'm just going to go away and compose. I think we were chatting on ICQ. So he was like, I'm going to go away and compose something. I'll be back. And 40 minutes later, he had 2 perfect tracks ready. And it's like, what the fuck happened? It would take me forever. So that impressed me a lot. And when I did a remix last year with a bunch of friends of the Last Hero, and Laxity is playing keyboard on that one, and he impressed me again. I know that he knows his stuff, but you know he delivers something very, very cool for the track. And he's more of a jazz guy, and this was metal, and he made it sound like a Dream Theater-ish remix, which was fantastic.
Oh,
Nice.
and now we really need to play that one, because without that, if you don't know that, then it just doesn't make sense that you don't know that. So sorry. Yeah, I cannot talk anymore. Never mind that part. It doesn't matter. So, do we have it here? I guess we need to have Last Hero. Come on, did you upload it on RKO, Andreas?
Yes, of course.
Andreas Wallström and friends.
And that Wallström and friends.
Yeah, of course. Hang on, Last Hero, and we have it
Do
definitely.
you have that many friends?
we actually talked about that yesterday and today because apparently when I'm telling anecdotes from my life, I'm apparently mentioning 2 friends
Always
every time.
2. And always nameless.
Always nameless. So the thing is that Slaygon thinks I have 2 friends.
Yeah.
But two
But then
is
you
still
can-
plural, right?
Yeah,
So it is
yeah.
friends with an S
Yes.
at the end.
And they can be split personalities, so they can have different names.
Could be
know.
you yourself,
Yeah. Could
for all
be.
we knew.
No, but yeah. I have this guy as well, so 3.
That is true.
Yeah. 3 is good enough.
Oh,
Three's company.
Should we show off this track?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So the last hero by Wallström and friends. The
Last
song
time
has
I did
ended.
that
Yeah,
was-
he still remembers where the song ends. That's
Yeah,
so
well,
nice.
I can hear it. I must mention everyone that helped out to do this track. First of all, as you mentioned, it's a Danish guy who made the original Sid and HDK. Read his name.
Kim Tolstrup Christensen.
Yeah, aka Future Freak of Dexion. And of course, Necropolo was doing the guitar work, Laxty on keyboards. Mark Girard, he was the sapper of Empire, played bass guy in in Canada. Really, really great guy at playing bass. He plays in a Rush cover band as well. And an old friend of mine, actually, I said that Västerås is shit. One thing that was good is that I got to learn Magnus Söderman. He was the guitar player in this band, and he's now in a metal group called Night Rage, and he did the guitar solo. And also mixing was done by Romeo Knight and mastering by Holger Lagerfeld. So a big bunch of cool guys.
And drums
very happy with it.
drums by that guy.
Yeah, drums by me. And also we had a friend of mine, Mikael of Pretzel Logic, made a pixel art for it as well, so I can put that up when spreading it around the social.
The social.
Yes.
As the youngins call it.
Yes, exactly. I'm adapting. Slowly but surely.
Would you have found ever? I still remember Slaygon being against the spreading of social media, like as for Slay Radio, like he was so.
I wasn't against it. I just didn't know what to spread on there because it felt out of place.
But it really felt, when I asked him about this, it really felt like he is against it. So this is how he was like, yeah, but what? Like
Yeah,
what?
exactly,
It
what?
doesn't make sense. It's like,
Yeah, it didn't
Well-
make sense.
but now it does,
Well, now it does
apparently.
because we adapted.
And who wants to watch
old man has
radio,
spoken.
right?
Yeah, exactly. That one I was against, for sure. Early on very early on, like it had been 2008, 2009, something like that. Boz started experimenting with cameras and video and whatnots, and he started streaming his shows on Ustream or whatever it was called.
Yeah.
Had a subscription and all of that. I can't remember the exact year. And he asked me, are we going to do this for all the shows at some point? No, we're doing radio, not TV. Never. And, hi.
Here we are. Everywhere.
There we are in the world of Twitch, where people apparently like to watch others gaming and see their faces as well. Meanwhile, it happens, and you would never think this like 15 years ago. People will watch people gaming,
Yeah.
like through a stream, like.
Yeah, who would want to watch me game?
Are you watching people gaming, or do you have a YouTube channel?
No, someone just posted wave.
Oh, okay.
It seemed so perfectly timed there. I thought that as well.
No.
He has a secret Twitch channel.
Now it's your task to go and find it.
I think we did once do a live video stream of us gaming on C64 with Uthar when he was
We
visiting.
did.
Yeah.
It was great.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, why don't you do that more then?
Shit internet connection. That's the main reason. That's the same reason that I don't do shows right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you live like in a town that has 200 total population, then
Is it even a town?
no.
That's a village.
It's a village. Just lost the word for a moment.
Just one street, 200
That's
people.
correct. That is correct.
But you love to live there, right?
Yes, that's
Mhm.
true.
That's the point, I
It
guess.
has its benefits, it has its downsides. Definitely lack of solid internet connection is a downside. But the closeness to nature, the silence, and in general, like a lot of area for living.
Weed.
That too. Although I didn't yet benefit from that.
Doesn't Elon Musk do that sort of thing? What was it? Starlink is called.
He does.
Is he covering that area yet?
I think he should, but I didn't get.
Yeah, of course you think he should. The question was, does he?
Yes. I'll have to look into it. I
Yeah.
actually forgot about it for a moment.
Yeah, because I hear it's pretty fast and low latency and all of that.
No.
Yeah.
So I must ask you, you're from Poland.
Yes.
You drove here.
Yes.
You had a girl with you in the car.
Yes.
But my question for you is, when did you and Gohanks meet? When did you guys meet? And we're going to talk about the lady a little bit later on as a cliffhanger. So I didn't know that you guys knew each other. So can you tell me how how and where you met.
That's a really long story.
Okay, make it short. We don't have all night.
Okay, on the internet.
On the internet. That's a very interesting story. What about the girl? Who is the girl and where did you meet?
On the
Also
internet.
on the internet. Actually, I've met with all of these people on the internet.
On the internet.
First.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I mean, yeah. So that brings me back to the little town that you live in. 200 people, right?
Yes, I've moved there recently.
Okay.
I didn't live there originally. I lived in like a smaller town, but a proper town, like 300,000 population. not 200 total.
Okay. Okay. So what was the reason for the move?
Buying a huge chunk of land with a nice house for us to live in. Basically that.
What's the plan? A pool?
Yeah, there is a pool.
A
There is
sauna.
already a pool. Of course, it's not like a proper pool that's built in the.
It's a puddle.
Yeah, no. It's like a sort of 1 year setup. When you, at the end of the year, you notice that it has like 10 or 20 holes in it. But it worked for that 1 year, and it was cheap, so it was okay.
Okay.
Yeah, but aside from that, we
Duct tape.
sort of missed the nature. I think COVID and stuff like that just imprinted on us, and we decided that we need some breather from just sitting at home looking at the screen and stuff like that.
Okay. So
She's not laughing at you.
No, no.
Chain reaction cough.
Freaking
are you often
post-COVID
out
symptoms.
in nature, doing walks, and are you out hiking and stuff?
No.
Or okay, you just like to look at nature through the window.
I like to look at nature from the like up close,
Yeah.
but not do too much like exercise.
Okay.
So macro lens and
Yes.
photograph pine cones and shit.
No, not do that. But we grow our own vegetables and do stuff like that.
Okay.
That's
Very
nice.
clever, yeah.
What kind of veggies?
Like cauliflowers, tomatoes, potatoes, basic stuff.
Okay.
I think my favorite is courgette.
Okay. Did you bring any except for the vodka?
No, I think in the heat we had now in Poland, they would perish pretty quickly.
Okay.
And I don't think that's a vegetable.
Are you sure?
If you drink too much of it, you might be one.
And it has something to do with bison grass, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
So,
true.
well,
Bison grass.
Yeah.
bison grass, yeah.
A straw of bison grass in there.
That's why you have the bison on it.
So tell me, who's the girl?
I think we can put the mic there, maybe. That would be.
Let him talk.
So the
Let's
girl-
see what he
girl
says.
is Stella, my fiance.
All right.
We've been together like
5.
5. Time flies so quickly. I don't
What a
count it.
guy answered like
5 or 6.
Yeah, that's normal.
so 5. Okay.
Yeah.
And you met on the internet, and
Yes.
what's your fiance? So you're engaged to be married?
Yeah.
Okay. When is the wedding?
It was supposed to be.
2020.
It was supposed to be in 2019, I think, but COVID sort of made it not possible for a while.
Okay.
And actually, we are glad about it because that helped us with the house. It would be pretty difficult to buy a house and get a credit for it if we were married already and
Okay.
sort of the bank treated us as a couple.
Okay. Okay.
But this way, it was pretty easy.
All right. So when is the wedding? I need to plan in. Or maybe you can have it here. Next many people show.
Right here.
Sorry,
Nice.
I heard a rumor once that boss has the appropriate, or was it just a rumor?
He's he can actually marry people.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
a license or whatever. I can't remember. What is it called? Someone on Discord, could you remind us what it's called?
Bacon or something like that?
Is it minister of some sort or whatever? He's a minister of bacon or whatever it was. So I guess he can pronounce you man and woman with bacon.
With bacon, yes.
You are now bacon. I don't know how
In
that works.
holy matry bacon.
But I think technically those should be illegal. That's why you have all these weird fucking things in Vegas, for instance.
Yeah.
So,
Well, everyone can apply in Sweden.
Yeah. Anyone on the internet can apply.
Oh.
Martin Land named it correctly, Minister of Bollocks.
Yeah, well put. Well put.
But what do you work with?
I mean, professionally,
Yes.
I'm a software developer.
Sorry.
I'm a software developer.
Okay. And unofficially?
Unofficially,
Yeah.
Privately.
Privately.
privately, I do all sorts of stuff.
Okay.
Software developer.
Yes, that would be it.
But the first time I saw you was in 2015 in Brighton.
Yes, as a guest, just as a guest.
Don't correct me. Yes, it was a great event.
I told you.
And what other parts have you been to after that?
I've been to Bergen. I've been to the Hall decline. That was, I think, the highlight. And also, I've been to all the following Slay Radio gatherings, which were really fun.
Yeah.
And I'm really sorry that they ended so soon. Looking at you, Slaygon.
It wasn't soon. You just joined
I know,
late.
I joined late, but that's not my fault. I'm too young. I basically joined the first time I actually could afford it.
Yeah.
But I'm really glad I did.
Okay. Yeah. What was it called the Many People show from the very beginning?
Yeah, the reason was it wasn't called a gathering or anything.
No.
It was just me and Marcel, O2, Westerling, Taz, Boz, obviously. A bunch of us just joined up at my place, and I thought it would be fun to do kind of a chaotic, weird show type thing. We just gathered and smacked up microphones everywhere and just went to town for hours and hours and hours. I think we did like 5 hours or something, 6 hours maybe. And it was fun meeting people, first off. So we kind of decided that it would be fun to actually do this more often. So I think we did it one more time and then decided that, well, it would actually be fun if we just invited everyone. But obviously not to my living room, because that would be fucking stupid.
Yeah.
So, yeah, kind of how the gatherings started. And here we are. Okay.
Yeah.
Not everyone is here.
No, not everyone is there. I remember one show that we did. I think we went back after Ville to your place, and I distinctly remember Sarah, who's married with Mackie. She was singing one of her songs. She was quite drunk at that time. It was 3 o'clock in the morning or something like that. I remember that.
That happened more often than you would think.
Yeah.
Not with Sarah, but 3 o'clock singing.
Yeah, but do you still have those shows recorded?
Yeah, those are recorded,
but
there's a bunch that I have misplaced because I did backups of them on DVDs, but I seem to have lost a couple of them, unfortunately. One of them was a thing he's been asking me for like, I don't know, 10 years?
15?
Something like that.
And by the way, asking for, when is that remix of Only You coming out? Your remix of Only You?
Oh, it's never coming out. Ever. Ever.
What was that about?
Okay, soon.
I did a thing about Only You, a remake of it.
And I had to I had the whip of it, but I managed to lose it, so I can't do it.
Oh.
You've heard a couple of those kind of test things I've recorded over the years. That was one of them I sent to him, and he always wanted me to do a proper version of it. And he keeps asking to this day, when are you going to do it?
Never gonna happen.
Never.
Oh.
But Kenneth, if you have any of those shows around, you should put them up.
Yeah, I actually have extracted a shit bunch of them. Many of them are recorded before we went to the current setup, so they were split into different parts. Z-Duder that I mentioned to you yesterday, from Buzz Radio.
Yeah.
He did a little thingy that kind of combined all of those in one go. So I'm going to start uploading those and backfill the whole live show archive. But exactly which ones are which?
Yeah. Well,
If they're entered in the database at the time that we did it, then I can find out. But I need to get all of them uploaded first.
Yeah, I think it would be good because a lot of people, new listeners or people that have been with Slay Radio for maybe the last 5-6 years, I think it might be fun for them to go back and check out the history a little bit.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a lot of stupid stuff that was said in those shows, so it could be fun to listen to if
A lot.
if they want to have some extra Slay Radio in their life.
Yeah, that would be great.
Everybody should want an extra Slay Radio.
Yeah, exactly.
And here's a challenge if anyone is listening and wants to chop up their animation skills, because we didn't used to do video. Hi. If you want to chop up your animation skills, smack on some nice animations on the old shows that are audio only. That could be fun.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Because we don't have anything for them.
No.
Let's see what we have on the request list maybe, because it's been a while, right? Berker requested Vagelis Papadopoulos. Papadopoulos. And Ghosts and Goblins rock metal cover. So, it's a party song. Let's go with it.
Let's go.
Yeah, beautiful
Excellent track.
Yeah, by Evangelis Papadopoulos. Ghosts and Goblins, and Ace have returned.
He has, with some blueberry cider. It's a very, very nice one.
Yeah.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah.
Recommended.
All
I
of those
agree.
are actually really nice.
This was nice.
Yeah. They actually taste what the can say, what it says on the tin.
If anyone is scared about our coughing, just so you know, both me and Uthar have post-COVID coughing. So,
Well, I have prime COVID. No.
prime COVID. Oh, that's great. That's gonna end well. Oh,
No, I think I've had COVID twice actually.
you did? Okay.
So that kind of sucked.
When
the
did
same
you
time?
have it? At the same time.
I had it in February, just 2 weeks before I had to go to Las Vegas.
Oh my god.
And then I think I had it after Copenhagen as well because I coughed for a month.
Jesus. But you were recovered after 2 weeks. You could go to Vegas.
I was lucky to go to Vegas because you had to bring a negative COVID test.
Uh-huh. Yeah. So you managed.
And
well,
the second
Yeah.
time I didn't even bother to get tested. I just stayed home from work
Yeah.
uh-huh.
for 7 days because I had the same symptoms as the first time.
Uh-huh.
So yeah.
Well, crazy. Yeah. I think we are recorders so far, so it lasted like 3 weeks for us to get out of this.
I think 20 days pretty exactly.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
then if I count, more than 1 month now, and still coughing. So I don't know for how long this will last, but this is not fun at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. We will get over it sooner or later.
Maybe.
Maybe. Or maybe it will stay with us forever. Who knows? Yeah.
Maybe.
Doesn't
knows?
matter. Yeah, right.
So
there we go.
Ziona,
More
should we-
cider.
Oh God, you want to have one, right?
No,
okay.
no, that's for you. That's for your cough.
No,
It's your cough medicine.
Oh, that's palinka. That's a whole different
No,
story.
it's Jäger.
No,
that's
not
cough
yet.
medicine.
No, palinka. Palinka.
Palinka.
Yeah, palinka.
Hit me up. Oh, no, don't hit that.
Don't even.
Okay. No. Get,
Now.
That's you and Barry.
Perfect. Oi, so this is for
how many
Slaygon.
tries?
There you go. I will ask for a little bit, and maybe I will regret it later.
Yeah,
but-
to the,
Thank you.
to the,
Perfect. Oh well, that's a little bit for us.
There's still a little bit to spare at the top if you don't shake it too much.
Yeah, indeed. So, skål. Is the Danish also saying skål?
Yep.
So pretty much the same, I guess. Then, you people, you just understand each other. This is so amazing.
Skål.
Skål.
Har vi fan?
Hippies.
Hippies. Oh,
Yes, let's finish.
Egészségetek. And still it has a great taste.
So smooth. Smooth.
Indeed it is. Our main talker, Andreas,
Yes,
will
he,
return at some point.
Yeah, Pad just said, did Andreas skedaddle? Yes, he did. For the moment, he will be back.
Yes.
He's just putting some things to rest. Let's put it that way.
Definitely.
So, yeah.
And meanwhile, let's check what we have here. We have Microcosmos. So,
Microcosm.
Microcosm requesting Luke Hash out
Luke,
of Poland.
Look!
Yeah.
Hash!
Spy versus Spy. And greetings to everyone at the garden party. Greetings to you as well. Thank you very much for your request.
I don't know what my left hand was doing. I couldn't wave this way. Just got stuck down here doing some weird thing.
I think he
don't know.
understood your greetings anyway, so
like-
it's all good.
Oh, there's one who logged on as cat. How are you, gentlemen?
All your base are belong to us. Yes.
exactly. Cat.
Indeed. So, Spy versus Spy.
ending. The end is ending. The wind is ending.
The
wind
end is
ending.
ending.
Wind is wending. Yes.
The wind is
Who
windy.
was that? Petter or something. The wind is wending.
Yeah.
Swedish rapper.
Okay.
Oh, we can start getting mosquitoes and shit over here. That's
well,
interesting.
Because
there is
of the-
light, I guess.
Yeah.
Beam
So-
of light.
Yeah, 2 more here.
They will love that.
Strong.
Well, strong enough if they can find their way in, because they see a bulb indoors,
That is
like
true.
they will find their way.
Mhm. They always do,
They do.
even if you believe that you did everything against them. They will.
So I'm just gonna check. What does it look like? Pretty.
Right.
Yeah. Pretty,
Compared to the evening that we have, yes, it
no,
is.
but pretty representative of the light settings here now. But I'm just gonna, just out of curiosity, do that, because this is the true light right now.
The
It's
true light.
pretty dark.
Yeah, it
When you
is.
switch the lights off.
Kind of need those
be
lights.
Yes.
Holy shit, is that how you look?
I need to gnaw off my arm and leave.
Oh well, I didn't drink that much since.
Oh,
we
no, you
cheered
didn't.
Last
That was
time.
like
yeah,
two-
I,
two
Well,
I
I
must
must have
milliliters.
to say, it's actually nice to be back in Gothenburg for unofficial Slay Radio stuff.
It's always nice to
Yeah.
have you as well.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, that was such a spontaneous event. Like,
It wasn't meant to be any of this. It was just Sumpy was gonna be here. He fell out because of reasons, and Boz was gonna be here. Fell out for reasons, and then just Andreas popped by, and then you guys, and then yay party!
Yeah.
great consequence.
Okay, I don't know.
That's the kids next door, so.
Yeah,
No,
I
they
mean
don't-
not
they
next
don't have
door,
kids.
but
So
yeah,
somebody's beating up kids somewhere.
definitely. Sometimes you can hear, and yeah,
Whoa!
it just happens.
Wow, it really. Oh, sounds like it. Wow. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Someone is having a party.
We're not having kids. It's certainly
Oh
not
no, I know what it is. It's a training session for death metal singers for kids.
Never get started too early, right?
Are we getting there now?
Yeah, yeah.
You are on a very good way.
Up,
so
up. No, don't.
I still remember when you played Molly and me second End of All People mix. When you said to him, you had him visiting that week when we released it back in 2019.
All right. What was it called?
End of All People.
End of yeah, but the group you.
Into Decay.
Oh, Into
I came
Decay,
up-
yes.
I came
Yeah.
up with that name.
Yeah,
So
it's perfect. It was nice, a nice logo
yeah,
work
like-
and
that was
everything.
that was all Morty. That was all Morty.
well,
Singing.
No, that was good. Yeah, exactly.
That would have surprised me.
yeah,
Yeah.
but if you
You
talk-
singing, not so much.
But you had Wallström guess, and he was like, "Who is this?"
Yeah, that's just to
That
show
was
you
so
the
fun.
remix of Ace and Morty.
Yeah.
It's coming up. So I lined up just right now because we need to show this just to understand the context.
Now the evil have to pay. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can get murdered. You can get killed. You can get murdered. You can get killed. We are all into death. We are all into death. We are all into death. We are all into death.
Oh, the Sid just shines through in that one.
The second by Johannes Bjerregaard, right? So you need to tell the whole story of this right now, because
I actually just think that Morty asked me if I wanted to do a remix with it, or I said to Morty I would like to do a remix, but I don't know how to do it. He said, no problem.
I know.
And can we do it death metal style? He said, yeah, no problem. And then
course he did.
It was like we went to the basement and we found the shortest set that we possible. I think this set is only 1 minute 17 or something like that.
I've made a remix of a shorter one.
Yeah, I know the butt slap. I can't remember.
No. The Sid itself is shorter.
Okay.
It's a Galway thingy. I don't know,
But
whatever.
we found this
16
set that
seconds.
was but it was like 1 minute 17, and we thought, okay. I came up with some lyrics and to obviously make it longer, so it was actually a remix length. So, and then we just said like, okay, and Morty played all the instruments.
Huh?
and
Like live, the drums and guitar.
Not the drums, but the guitar. He played the guitar. The drums was John. Does his stuff in Cubase, I think it is.
So like easy drummer or superior drummer or something like that.
But he live played the guitar and the bass.
Nice.
We didn't have time to get outside help because we did it in 24 hours. But he thought that he would have. He actually said to me that he wanted to. He wanted to have had outside help because he knows some musicians in the area that could have done the music for us.
Yeah.
With real instruments. So
why would you? That's fucking perfect as it is.
yeah, exactly.
and the lyrics are
Right. Did you post the lyrics? Did you post them on Remix 64?
No, but I have them somewhere.
Yeah. Please post them because I don't know. You said, oh, it was very clear. Why can't you? I have no idea. Not a single word.
Actually, I think Morty have them. But I have them on a picture on my phone.
And in your head.
And some of it in my head. Unfortunately, I'm one of the musicians that can't even remember his own music.
No, but here's the thing. You said they were perfectly clear, so just listen to the track and write them down.
Yeah, that is true. That would be no problem at all. I wrote them. So.
You just heard them.
yeah, exactly. Just quote 4 lines now because it's so positive as we talked about it.
Take a look at the sky. We are all gonna die. Clouds are painted red by the blood of all the dead. What's that like?
It's like Sky
You're
just
fun.
posted. Like Sky just posted said, and Morty was like, no.
Nice. Great job. Nice job.
Nice.
But we had, I think we had 18 hours of fun in the studio. We also had to sleep, obviously.
In the studio.
Obviously, after the 18 hours.
The sleeping part was not so fun.
In the studio, but yeah. But it's Morty that have done our bio on Remix 64. But I think we got the idea the afternoon before you played the evening before you played it on Slay Radio. So we did it in we uploaded it and it got approved instantly. I actually think you approved it because you thought it was so.
No, I can't approve anything to be published. I can just vote on it, but it's only Qued.
But
himself.
It was released.
Yeah.
And I think I talked to.
I think I poked him about the track and said, "Don't worry about it. These people, they're fine.
Okay.
You know them, etc."
Because it got released, but it like instantly when we did it. So yeah. And from we got the idea to until you played it was less than 24 hours. I think.
Yeah. It was quick.
Yeah. Quick.
From head to playlist.
Yeah.
24 hours.
And the lyric writing. So yeah.
It all makes sense now. And sorry that we are not playing that many requests today as we usually do, but party. So.
Well, you
And
really
you-
don't. You usually talk, Ziona.
And yeah,
Oh, it's my fault. It's all my fault. But now I'm very happy to actually hand over this responsibility for other people. Like, for example, Andreas, he is a real showman, as you noticed. So he can definitely lead the show
Yes,
when it comes to that.
I just want to make a note here. Apic, no, you probably cannot request anything from Halloween here. No, you cannot.
No, that's not the channel for that. So we play non-copyrighted
Can I have
material
the,
here. Yeah.
Can I have the 17 minutes remix of Gung Gung?
No.
No?
Also, you cannot have the full 16 and a half minute of Knuckle Busters.
That was the one I was thinking of. Yeah,
Gung gung.
that was Knuckle Busters. Sorry. But I'm shit at stuff like that. So
Never mind.
Yeah, so are we all. Me and names.
And well, shout out to Morty and anyone who
Who
had
again?
Sid requests. Yeah, Morty again. Nice. It's
Nice.
not that nice that today we can't play Sid requests. I'm sorry about that because our setup here doesn't include everything that we usually do. So
I ran out of cable. Let's put it that way.
yeah.
I'll photograph the stupid setup we have here for this from the other side. I posted a picture from above. So while you play a song,
Exactly.
I'll photograph the stupid setup.
So what we're gonna play right now is Duder's request. I suppose it's Duder, but he forgot the Z. So Duder's request is Last Ninja Through the Sewers Loader. And obviously we won't play the original because we cannot play Sid request tonight. But I lined up Tim Ya's version of that. And this is an alt rock remix.
Oh yeah, that's right at the square.
Yeah,
Chile
the square. Yeah,
which
yeah,
is he lived across the police station.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Good place to live, I guess.
Well, I guess so. It's very quick with responses, unless they think that, I can't take my car there. Why bother?
Why bother?
Apparently, there's a party probably at the other end of
Yeah,
the
I
street
think
there.
at the end of the street they were setting things up outside.
After party?
Oh yeah, the after party.
Who knows if it's an
Great.
after or before?
We'll send an emissary. You. I vote HDK emissary for after party.
Is it after party?
I don't know if it's Danish.
Efter fest?
Gifty piece.
We need to visit Copenhagen at some
I could
point.
just
Yes, we
go. I could
definitely
just go
do.
full metal, full death metal on them. I won't do that now.
Yeah, please don't. Someone is trying to sleep.
You think?
Is it him or the other?
Yes.
You never know.
You never know. Post party. There's doors.
Post party. No, it's too early for a post party.
No, but I'm just thinking. What's the difference between a post party and an after party?
Well, that's not
Is
much.
post party the thing you have after the after party? That's post the partying. Then you are now in the post party era.
I think one entails letters.
Oh. So you need to get stamped
post.
before. So you need to get stamped before you're done.
But isn't after the equivalent of post?
After the what? The post?
The post and after, isn't that like the same word for two different words for the same thing?
It is.
Yeah. So a post after party.
But I've never heard about a post party. I've heard of after parties.
Yes.
So I was just kind of postulating that a post party would be the thing you have after the parties have ended.
Exactly. Like an after party.
Yes.
You're just you're just hoping for an after party of an after party. That's why.
No, not a party. It's post the partying.
Ah.
So
yeah.
after the partying.
Like when we met at Captain the
Nemo's?
pizza place across the road from your old apartment.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that one. I can't remember the name of it.
Captain
but
Nemo?
the Captain
Huh?
Nemo's is
That's
at Lindholmen.
That's,
The other one, Crown.
Crown, yeah, when we had
with the
pizzas on
Philadelphia
Sunday.
and
Yeah,
all that.
yeah,
That's
exactly.
the post party.
Exactly.
Yes, that is the post party.
The original.
It is the fattening up
not
again
only
after the party.
Not only the post party. It was the original post party.
The OG.
OG, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. What the fuck? When did I become Jamaican?
I don't know,
When
man.
did I become Jamaican?
Because
you
you
have
are
the
getting too
country?
chilled now.
I don't even grow any weed.
Oh! This is so typical. He loses his reflexes
Yes,
and
you're smearing your fingers all over my glasses.
well,
You had
partially
two,
on purpose.
Two
No,
sips,
just kidding.
2 sips of your shot. And just, but it's so nice.
That's not what I did.
Didn't we agree it was the 27th sip of her shot?
That is true.
I don't do such thing after 2 shots, okay? So
No, you do that after
We
27
don't want to
sips.
know what you do after 2 shots.
Exactly.
no, you really don't. But I'm after 2 shots, so now you don't know what
No,
to expect.
you are not. This is shot number 2.
This is
and
shot
from-
number 3. I'm sorry.
Oh,
You
wow.
cannot even
Wow.
count
Chaos
now.
and- chaos
That's
and-
why.
Chaos and mayhem, chaos and mayhem.
Yes, chaos and mayhem indeed. You don't know how hard it is to consume like that amount of. Anyway, we have a song to play.
That amount of anyway?
I don't know.
No, no one knows. We have a
play-
song to play now.
Play the song.
Yeah, exactly. Lord even requested in respect of Boz, which we send love to. Yes. Perhaps it will be an Arkanoid in honor of Boz. That is the request of Lord Evil.
Oh, nice.
I think
Nice.
Parandroid is on about the same thing with the Alec Baldwin gift. Pouring a drink.
Oh, well, that's a very important thing to do, indeed.
That's a very good gift. Wow, that's a bit more delayed than usual.
And
But,
look
yeah,
at the guy I have next to me. He's a champion.
You also. Anyone else?
Just
Yeah,
that
of
one.
course, you are champion of giving it to anyone else, but not you. You
Not
remain
today.
sober. Yeah, well,
Not
of
today.
course, I understand.
You're such a selfish drink.
Yeah, indeed.
Unselfish.
Unselfish
Unselfish, I would say.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm giving someone else's vodka to ACDK.
Your gentle heart.
So what did
what
I
did
miss?
Well,
You
you
sure?
missed everything. Basically, we
Everything.
We thought that-
what you did miss was we heard an excellent, I think, practice session for a death metal band.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
he's. I'm trying to model my +1 that I had to put to bed right now into being the next Rob Halford. Actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
It sounded good.
70.
Sounded good.
I think he's 74 actually.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
But I saw him at Goldmill
Oh yeah.
with the Jewish priest.
Is this a sidebar?
No.
No.
No, it's a garden bar.
No, it's a garden bar. I just asked what did I miss? Not here. I mean, not Rob Halford. Yes, Ziona, can you tell me what I missed?
a lot of things, including ACDK's whole story about his project that is called Into Decay, and it has the most positive lyrics of all time. So that is one of the stories that you have missed. But I was actually exactly. I told them that like now that I need to take back the lead because Andreas is a real entertainer, so people were missing you. You were also missing. You were also missing people missing you because you definitely stood up and just stole the show, and I'm so happy to actually give this honor
Stole
to
the
you.
show.
Stole the show. Yeah. No, take it back.
Full of shit.
No, we are very happy that you returned, and we will celebrate this with a request that was also made by one of the listeners as well.
Okay.
After you say whatever
After you say whatever you're gonna say.
Whatever you're gonna say,
Because
because I don't want to
something
interrupt
planned.
you. Right.
Well, actually,
He's gonna sit back and watch this train wreck derail. Join
You know how confident it is. Like literally, that is awesome. So. Let us check what we have here, because there was one request and I need to just do a little bit of replanning. I cannot talk anymore. Max Levine had the request.
Oh, good. Which one?
Good.
Oh,
Which
you
one?
cannot talk. Sorry. Let me know when you can talk.
Do you want
This is
to
a radio show
introduce?
after all.
Do you want to introduce your whole song by any chance? What if I say "Blast in '64"?
Ooh, fuck yeah.
Oh fuck yeah! Oh, that is so good.
No, let me tell you about that song. Thank you, Max.
Yeah.
It's made by Tonka, the original Sid.
Yep.
So when I had my old digital drum kit, I had it in the attic because I didn't have a rehearsing spot. So you have this where you put your moving bags and all that stuff. I put the drums up there. I brought a computer up there, and I love this song so much. So I was just playing along with it, doing drums. And a funny story is that some neighbors, like 4 or 5 floors down, came up to check on me, and I locked myself into this little space playing drums, sweating like an ass, because it was in the middle of the summer, and they were like, "What are you doing?" And I said, "I'm playing to a C64 remix because I knew that they wouldn't understand it anyway, because it looks weird. I locked myself in playing drums, being a sweaty motherfucker." Anyway,
Did you have padded walls?
no, nothing like that.
Were you playing behind your back?
No, and it was happening for real. So anyway, I just played this song and I sent it to Necropola and I said, "We got to do this. I need you on this." And then he made the song so much better. So the drums were more or less already done, and he put the guitars on, and we added some keyboards on it. And I think of all the remixes I've done, this is the one I appreciate the most. The end result, actually, because it's good.
It's good.
What else? No, but it's a perfect song to play to for me as a
I'm
metal
sorry,
drummer.
what else?
Yeah, what
You
else?
said more?
Yes. Do you know the different levels we talked about or earlier today?
Is it too much talking for you? Is it?
No.
I was really excited to listen to.
Anyway,
That
thanks
was-
Max for requesting it, and I would like to also say hello to Martin Land. He's really active in the chat, he just wrote Morpheus for president. I don't agree to that. That would be no good. But thank you.
It would be
Would it
good.
really?
Trust me on this.
Huh?
Would it really?
Yeah, I think no, it's not a
Depends
good
on
idea.
the country.
No, yeah, maybe in
It's
the
never
no.
up to you to decide. It's up to us and the listeners to decide. And we definitely vote for you. So there it goes. Blast is 64.
dun 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 dun
Is
dun
it-
dun. There we go.
Yes.
Yes, don't mute us.
But why did you add 30 seconds of almost silence in the end?
Because
There's
it's
no silence,
static.
it's the
I
noise.
know.
Yes, it's
not
a guitar
silent.
static.
But yeah, something is happening.
It's,
but
it's a
Yes.
keyboard.
the keyboard is happening in the background.
It's like,
you mean? Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. Got it.
So it's not silence.
Not
So,
the sound.
We
the
were talking. We want you
silence.
back on air. That's what we were talking about.
I'm on air right now.
Yeah, I
in
know,
the
but
open
a
air.
bit more regular, like on your own, perhaps, possibly, like from Stockholm as well, or wherever you live.
I get these memories on Facebook, and the last time you did the Fleming show was in 2009. So, come on, dude.
So come on.
do it now.
How
Do
many
it.
of the Fleming shows did you do?
Oh, I don't know.
Right.
I don't know.
No, come
Or
on,
a
at least a
bunch.
guess, like something.
Sorry.
At least a guess, like a guess. How many?
I have no idea. I don't know.
Two
It was on
thousand-
Tuesdays.
2,275. Okay, okay.
Exactly. And on half of them, I think I was there.
Yeah. In the beginning, so Kenneth he came to Stockholm and like
Yeah,
just
because
a
I-
few hours before we were supposed to be airing, like we're just this cable go blah blah blah, and we were always late, but it was great fun. So that's where it started.
And how did you come about the title?
I lived at Fleminggatan in Stockholm.
Oh,
Lazy bastard.
you were never guess.
Fleming.
But those are then in the archive because
I
it's
think
after
they are,
2005, right?
Yeah, I
so
think
they
they
are
are.
uploaded.
But that's
I
the same with
think.
Mackie when he lived at Nobelvägen. He had the Nobel show
Yeah,
or something like
noble way.
that. The Noble
Exactly,
Way, that's
the
right.
Noble
yeah,
Way,
the
yeah.
Noble Way,
We
yeah.
know that Maki's a bit of a copycat, but we're friends. We're friends. That's fine. That's fine. He's a nice guy. Yeah,
It's not
but
Fleming
thank
show,
you for the
but-
compliment. It's a little bit hard finding time
I
for
understand
it.
that definitely.
Because this year I'm spending all my free time composing. Sounds. I'm writing songs.
Okay. Yeah.
And recording with some of my friends. Mackie being one of them, actually.
Okay, elaborate, please.
Sorry?
A bit more. Elaborate. Like,
Okay, so as long as my son has been in this life, I haven't written any music. So when it became 2022, I got the urge to do music again. And my old band, we had a lot of unfinished songs, and I also had a band together with Mackie and O2 called Human Simulation. And we released 2 songs, but we have a lot of unfinished stuff on our hard disk. So I think that the stuff is too good to just collect digital dust on our hard disk. So I just want to make sure that they get recorded, and we'll see what happens with them after that. I don't know, but it's for us to just enjoy the songs that we've written, and we'll see whatever happens to them.
definitely. Go for it.
So I
Looking
just
forward.
me and another friend we had this song that I thought would be really good for Human Simulation, and I made a really simple just before like 1 or 2 weeks before I came here, and did a quick arrangement of it and sent it to Mackie, and then he sent it back, and it was awesome, of course. So I'm gonna continue that next week when I get home.
Okay, looking forward to that then.
Yeah.
Great.
That'd be
So-
awesome.
So
I
it's
like
not
the-
nothing. It's not metal, any of it.
Okay,
So
it's
the-
not only that we are bounded to metal.
No. But I think maybe a lot of people connect me to that because I've done mostly metal remix.
When I went to my on my little Euro trip and backpacked through Europe, you were in Croatia, vacationing, like in 2007 or 2008 or 2006. But you had the band already back then, and you played some tracks on the balcony while we were having breakfast or whatever. This is awesome, and you're still at it. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's
You have
I think
more
it's
stuff.
Yeah, and I think it's a pity because both Mackie and O2, they're really good at what they're doing, and really nice guys, and nice to cooperate with them. And I mean, writing music for me or playing drums is like when I cannot say that I'm a drummer anymore. I lose a big part of myself.
Okay.
So it's really nice to be back in writing music. And I'm actually doing a few songs on my own, and Peter Clark is going to help me with some string arrangements. So I'm going to do them, but he's going to critique me, so I'll get better at doing that. It's for one of my love songs.
Aww.
It's not about you. I have other lovers in other countries. It's about Slaygon.
There will be a cat fight today.
Yeah. No, so
nice.
I'll make sure I'll send some to you.
Okay,
Nice,
do that, please. Looking forward to that. So, well, if not broadcasting, then making music, we are definitely also very happy about that.
Yeah, and I want to do more remixes. I've talked to Jesper from Press Play on Tape about doing something under the Wallström and Friends label. Do something, I don't know what it's gonna.
Wallström presses play on tape.
Press Play on Tape. Perhaps. Yeah. Why keep the same name twice?
Press play on Wallström.
No, don't get any ideas. Don't get any
I
ideas.
tried that, it didn't work.
Right, do we have any requests?
Yes,
or
I'm checking the request list meanwhile, because every now and then we do that. And just a shout out to Microcosm. I don't remember if we played the last hero of Andreas before or after your request, but just so you know, it was played. So if you joined the show later on, that song was played. So yeah, for your information. And the next request will be anything Jeroen tell. That's how DJ Demon specified his request. So that's
Ought to be easy.
Yeah, that is very easy, and we are going with Arkanoid High Score remix by Jeroen Tell.
Come at me, bro. I know Martin arts. I have the dance in me. Oh, what happened there?
That ended. It ended.
Oh,
okay.
that was the end. That whoop. Oh, okay.
What
A
Interesting.
song that ends.
Wow.
First.
Is there any song
It's the
that
first time
doesn't
we ever
end?
played one of those.
Like, oh God! Slowly our evening will end too, but I guess we will make a little bit of extension.
Yeah, it's only
11.
It's only 11. Like we only do this for 3 hours. What is that, right?
But now it's getting cozy with the lights and it's dark out.
Yeah, it's so romantic now.
Romantic.
It's getting too dark and too late, so we need to wrap it up.
What?
Well, we will wrap it up. I still
Why?
have at least 2 songs to play.
Oh,
Okay?
it's too dark, too cold.
Yeah.
I've had to put on clothing.
you already
I
have
need
your
other
hoodie on.
clothing.
Too dark and too cold.
Yeah, I'm afraid of the dark.
Can
okay?
everyone listen to this or in
I'm
in,
afraid of the dark. Okay.
on Discord? Say that Slaygon is a wuss. A wuss.
I am.
No, but we can go
Slaygon
into
is a
12.
wuss.
That's a little bit of a small extension.
Okay,
12.
accepted.
Really? Okay, wow. Looking at the
Don't wanna
request
wake up
list,
the
we
neighbors.
definitely can. So
Here's a golf clap.
some people now, oh God, I wanted to go to sleep now. Why?
Why? Why? Yeah, you're getting old. That's that is very true.
No, you don't start that. It's enough if we are doing that, okay?
Somebody posted a picture. Iron Maiden, Fear of the Dark. Is that why, Slaygon? Fear of the Dark.
Sorry? Fear of the Dark?
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen that yet. Did someone post it?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Yes.
Fear of the Dark.
Yeah, it kind of looks like me. Hi, Eddie. Bro. How you doing, bro?
Bro.
And Andrew Kroll says, press rewind on tape. Yeah, which you have to rewind them before you leave them back to the store. Return them to the store. Like the
Rewind.
VHS
Right.
tapes and the DVDs, you needed to rewind.
The DVDs especially, yes.
You never heard that one before?
No, I didn't actually.
The joke has not traveled to Hungary yet.
Last one.
So let's take a moment.
Thank you.
It's gonna be a while.
Well, you know, we have a saying for that. For a newborn, every joke is new.
Okay.
That's what they say.
Right.
Far from a newborn, though. But yeah.
Let's fucking hope so. Or I'm in trouble.
Okay, so we do an extension until 12, so we need
Well,
to figure
we'll-
out what
we'll-
to do.
What the fill? What the
Yeah,
filler with?
exactly.
We'll do an extension until we feel we're done.
Okay. Yeah,
But
yeah.
at the most to 12.
Yeah. Good. Well.
Oh, the
So-
strict boss has spoken.
Oh, is that so strict? Like 33% of is this how you negotiate for salary? Like, no, I'm a strict boss. Only 33% leeway either way, whatever way you want to go, ish, maybe.
Either up or down, it doesn't matter.
He just whispered, "I love you." You don't have to whisper. It's not a secret. I love you too. I would actually like to play a song for ASDK, or if you can play a song for me, but it's for ASDK.
A love song.
No,
love-
it's not a love song.
You just said I
No,
love
it's
you.
not a hate song either. But not to bring down any mood or anything.
Oh.
But I like to, for a second, that we can all remember our dear friend Tron, Irving Beekfeld.
Okay.
Of course.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it anymore because I'm going to start crying. But I want to hear Bounces from him because
Okay.
it's one of his best remixes. I love that one. And I want you to play for SDK because I'm going to pour him another vodka.
Because he's a bouncy ball.
Yep, let's play.
Let's play.
The song.
We do have mics.
We do have mics.
They have arrived.
Where is Mike?
Well, he's not here. I don't know if anyone is called Mike around here. Would love to figure that out, but
Hey, Slaygon, have you done a shout out to Uthar Kaunisto?
I have not done a shout out to Uthar Kaunisto. Hello, Sumpi, if you're listening. Why do I sound like a conjurer?
Oh, that's
Hello,
your
Sumpi.
Oh, I didn't know that.
We summon you, Zombie.
But so fucking, he was supposed to be here today, but unfortunately, he came down with COVID in London or Paris or whatever. He was vacationing and he had to kind of head straight home. And yeah, it would have been so fucking fun if he could have been here. We haven't met since, I think, Bit Live in Stockholm. Last time I met him.
Okay.
So it's been a while.
Yeah, I saw him in Helsinki maybe 1 or 2 years after, I think. So yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah. So fucking sad. Had long discussions with him, trying to kind of figure out ways to, because he tested positive over a week before he was supposed to be here. And his girlfriend had come down with COVID and came through it pretty quick and all of that, and he didn't have much of symptoms. So we was kind of hoping that he could be here, but yeah, didn't turn out that way, unfortunately.
not okay.
But would have been fucking fun.
We have a related request to that, Mike. Just so you know.
We do.
Yeah, we
Do we?
definitely do.
A Zombie track?
Yeah, well, the Zombie and Slaygon.
Oh,
Okay,
there's
can I
only
just-
one publicly available.
Yeah.
There's other ones, but only one publicly available.
I must ask you, Slaygon, because you're Finnish too. Zombie. What is it? What does it mean?
The last bit.
As in anything.
Yeah, it's
or
like
coffee.
Slatten.
Slatten. Okay.
Ah, yeah.
Not the slut. Not the slut.
Not that one.
Fuck you too.
Okay.
I know what slut
If
means.
my memory serves me correct, I think that is what it means at least.
Okay. Interesting.
Yksi kaksi.
Is that all?
3.
Yksi, kaksi, kolme.
4, 5, 6.
Could also be the thing left over for coffee, you know,
Yeah,
the
coffee
coffee
stuff,
beans and whatnot. That is, it's one of those two. I
Is
can't
he a
remember
big
now.
coffee drinker?
Yeah, I think he is. Yes.
All right.
Oh, makes sense.
No, he actually yes. I asked him what he wants for breakfast. Coffee. So yes, I would definitely put him on the coffee drinker.
All right.
Major one. So, yeah.
But now that we have the information, what is the track that we're gonna hear? I wanna.
So Strange
Please
Loop.
remind me.
Strange Loop requested Sumpy and Slaygon. Rumbo, we lost it. And I particularly remember when Slaygon released this because
When was it?
I think it was shortly after we have talked, and I think he sent it over to me, and I said that you need to release this. Like this shouldn't be like.
Yeah, it was just
unreleased.
rotting away somewhere because I lost the source files for it, as did Sumpy in a hard drive crash. So all I had was the MP3 render of it, which is what I then uploaded.
And was it the final mix?
No,
or-
fuck no, that was far from it.
Okay.
So far from it. It was like a very, very, very early take. I think it was usually when we do things, we kind of bounce back and forth, I don't know, 10 times and discuss things and whatnot. This was like take 1 or 1.5-ish and fixed did the major things and then fixed 1 thing or 2 things and then patched those up, the worst offenders. But yeah, it's definitely not there, and there's no effects or anything applied to any of the bits that need applying to.
Okay.
So yeah, it is what it is. But I kind of agreed with her that it's shit. If it's just sitting here and doing fuck all, and I don't have sure we could probably redo the whole thing and all of that, but
Meh.
No, let's just release it. So yeah, I think it was worth it. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Let's spin it.
Lying there awake, still in your bed, nightmares ache, all in your head. Nobody really knew. School is so cruel. Fear follows you right from the start. It follows you into your heart. Alone again, drawn to the glow. It takes away the pain. Every day they say you'll never be anything or anyone. They pin you down, drown you in the tears and memories of years to come. But on the screen, you can see all your enemies torn apart, but
feel so numb. Every day they say you'll never be anything or anyone. They pin you down, drown you in the tears and memories of the years to come. But on the screen you can see all your enemies fall apart, torn apart, blown to parts. Everybody will know.
Finland, a man went on a shooting rampage inside a school for adults, killing at least 9 people before shooting himself. Officials say the gunman had been detained for questioning on Monday about an internet posting in which he is seen firing a handgun. He was later released. The gunman is severely wounded. Every day they say you'll never be anything or anyone. They pin you down, drown you in the tears and memories of the years to come. But on the screen you can see all your enemies fall apart, torn apart, blown to parts, and it feels so good.
But do not touch the hair.
Oh, nice.
That is
There
rule number
again,
1.
so-
And
for
yeah,
relationship, I think.
Sumbi, you need to get back to
you're
remixing
so
because
annoying.
that I still think is one of your best tracks ever. And yeah, if you want to, let's redo this properly. Is that a deal?
What do you mean properly?
Yes.
This is properly, isn't it? What do you mean?
It
Oh,
was
the
like
track.
take-
Okay, I thought
take
you
one.
meant the show.
No. Yeah, the show. Let's redo this tomorrow properly.
Properly. Yeah, okay.
Start on time, get the lighting right, and all of that shit.
Okay. No, but the track. Yeah. Good
Yeah.
idea.
But yeah, I think that is definitely one of his best works. And yeah, it's just so sad that it got lost in the hard drive crash there. So yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to continue that way, but you
Yeah,
can always
exactly.
redo it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting to here. So yeah.
Even talking about the same thing. So yeah, and Gohanks said a very interesting thing here that he is amazed how Polish and Japanese languages are similar, which I never heard before, but
in pronunciation.
it actually makes sense.
Yeah, but they don't sound alike
No,
at all.
they
So
don't, but-
what's going on there then?
Hard to say, but it seems to be very easy for Polish people to pronounce Japanese in a correct way.
Ah,
So,
okay,
like
so
you have English, you have very softened pronunciation, and in Polish we have very it's clear what we say. Like every letter is very accented very heavily. So I think it's the same thing for Japanese.
that's cool. So it's like, if you're Polish, your best bet for a second language is Japanese. It's like for Swedes, the best
Probably
bet.
not.
Not at all.
So the
Not
best
at all.
bet for a second language is German.
I think
Also, not.
No. Japanese differs very much in concept and how the language is constructed in the first place.
Yeah.
But in pronunciation, yes, I think it's the easiest one to get a grasp of.
Never thought of that. But before I moved to Poland, I specifically remember a friend bringing me like a bunch of vowels on a paper, and they said that
There you go.
you get this because Poland ran out of vowels. They only have consonants. That's why, and take it with you and remember.
So every time you use a vowel, you
Hungarians using O and umlaut all the time.
Well, yeah, we are obsessed with the vowels. That's the the thing, I guess.
I have a friend who has a Hungarian girlfriend, and they always use the O umlaut. It's like.
I know, right? I mean, we have like 2 dots, 2 lines on the top and everything. So it's like all the vowels you can get. And I find it very interesting that how other people are looking at each other's language, because Poles told me that my language sounds like we are singing. Wow,
that's good.
that is actually a compliment, right?
Oh, yeah. Sure.
But the other way around, when I was talking next to a Swedish colleague, she said that this sounds something like in between Russian and something else, which is completely not close because obviously it's Finno-Ugric, so it's not even Slavic. And it's just very interesting to me how others perceive you talking, because when you talk, it's so natural for you on your native language.
I think it comes down to the melodic character of things and where you hear the beats in the language and how you perceive those.
Yeah.
I guess that's the same with Danish. People think we talk with a potato in our mouth.
But you do.
Yeah, exactly.
So
So
that's Dutch.
No, that's you too.
that's both of you. Oh, actually, the Dutch have porridge in their mouth.
We on the way over here, we actually had a question to ask to Ziona. The meme.
Oh, the meme. Yeah, about Poland. How to pronounce Poland in different languages.
Oh yeah, I know. I just saw it again. Like, yeah, I know. And yeah, everyone is saying like Poland, Polska. What was there? Whatever Pole related.
Yeah, and you said like.
Lengyelország. That is Lengyelország is Poland in Hungarian, and then it's
Say it again.
Lengyelország.
What's the story behind it? Because even I, being a Pole, don't know it at all.
We tried to figure out before, and the conclusion was that there was a nation before called Lengyelne. Like if you know that.
Yeah, I know that one.
No, you don't, but
Yes,
they do.
I actually
They,
very much do, because I've read up on the history of Europe. So yes, I very much do.
No,
Yes.
shit, no.
I live in Europe, so yes.
I thought you were sarcastic. I'm sorry. That's like, yes, sorry. It happens.
Sarcastic never.
Me?
Wait a minute.
Okay, let's.
And well, the second part of the word is ország, which we tend to add after each one of the countries.
Okay.
So Sweden is a Svéd ország. So ország is land, basically.
Okay.
So the second part of the word
Obviously.
doesn't matter. Yeah. So you don't need to pay attention to that. But yeah, it's coming from this early nation, Langiania, I guess, and then we somehow adopted it, and no one else did, and we don't know why. So it's like, yeah, they have a way of doing things in a unique way, and yeah, it's sometimes too interesting even, but let's not get into that, especially not recently. So yeah.
Lenjania. Lenjania, that is it.
There we go.
Okay, so those are when the Polish country formed, there were like a bunch of tribes with different names. The most famous one was Polania, and Lenjania was one of them. And I think that's what we...
This is where it comes from.
Polania.
Yes.
Polania,
And why not from the Polania? No one knows. I guess we can get into that later on.
You want it to be original.
They always want to be original. Like I don't know any other nation that puts the family name first. So I always need to
There's a
explain
couple.
that.
Spanish-speaking
They
countries.
do?
Sometimes
Japanese.
like Brazilians do.
Oh, okay. That's
America.
very reassuring. At least we are not
Americans does
alone.
as well.
America?
Yeah, they put the family name first.
Okay, that's good to know. At least that. And then who is
yeah.
doing the year, month, and the day format of the date?
Anyone who doesn't do it properly is wrong.
And on that note,
ISO 8601, I think it's called.
8601.
The proper one.
Ah, right. Yeah, I mean, these things are sometimes weird, but then again, I'm very happy that we are not alone with this.
because we were talking about Poland right now, we dug into some Polish history. Do
Yeah.
we have a track by Moog, or did we already play him?
Oh, that's a
not played
very
any Moog
good
today.
idea. We didn't play that, but
And I say
Moog,
mode because I have spent so much time with Boz
Moog.
that I have been Britified. I have been Britified. Yes, Moog. Oh, yeah, let's play a track by Moog.
Party at the
Do you want some
Fountain
tea with that?
So
What's a tea with that?
oh, we were. I know which one we need to play. Iron Lord.
Okay, so that's why he was in that competition. Of
Yes.
course.
This is what we
I
need to
remember.
do, indeed. So, Iron Lord by Moog, aka Sebastian Bachlinski.
Iron Lord.
So what's up in Denmark?
Yeah, so what's up in Denmark? Here's from our reporter,
No.
Ace DK.
I'm sorry. Isn't the phrase "What's rotten in Denmark"?
Yeah, what's rotten in Denmark? Here's our reporter, Ace DK.
The actual title is "Something is Rotten in the State of Denmark," and that was an album by Ildispose, who's a death metal band. So I don't know what you want.
So they came up with that line?
They did.
Okay.
That's awesome.
Is that the origin of that line?
No, that
Something's
was,
rotten in the state of Denmark.
No, that was actually Hamlet.
Hamlet? Was it Hamlet?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so Hamlet wrote. Okay.
So
Yeah,
okay, we got to the bottom of that one. So
But on the actual news front,
Yeah.
there's a Danish guy called Jonas Vingegaard. He's in front of, he's leading the Tour de France with 3 minutes and 26 seconds to number 2.
And he is a Slay Radio fan, or what's the connection?
Yes, he is.
Yes.
that's why he's winning. He's listening to Slay Radio.
Oh, so he's bicycling right now, listening to us. Fox is talking.
I thought, yeah. Either there's two options there. Either he's getting so annoyed that he's just gonna rage quit and throw his bike off a cliff, or he's gonna try to bike all the way here to tell us to fucking stop this show right now.
And he's got until 12, so that's like
Yeah, he
26
better be
minutes.
fast.
Yeah, he better be fast. But so is he a good at what he does? I mean,
Biker?
he's really good at biking. But is he popular in Denmark?
Who?
Hamlet. Is he good at?
Yeah, because it was Shakespeare.
Bicycling.
It was Shakespeare, of course.
Okay, yeah. Okay, and that concludes all the information we need from Denmark at this point. Thank you.
He's the Shakespeare of bikes.
All right, that's good. That's
Or
pretty
bike riding.
good. Huh? Bike? Yeah, Shakespeare bike riding. Okay, is Proton on as well?
Oh, hello,
Finish
Proton.
gold.
Finish gold.
Proton is not online.
Yes, he is. He's online on Twitch, I believe he's usually on. Let's see.
Well,
Usually on Discord. He's on other Discord servers.
Yeah, but he's never joined the Slay Radio Discord for some reason.
Nope.
Because he's
Poor
Finnish.
thing.
He doesn't like other Finnish people, apparently. So he just never joined. So,
He needs a
yeah.
little bit distance, like a
Yeah.
like a proxy in between.
Yeah, exactly. So,
But you speak broken Finnish, so it doesn't matter.
Proton, tule meidän tuohon Discordiin. Okei. Tänään. Kiitos.
Kiitos paljon.
Kiitos paljon. Yeah, no, sorry.
Kiitos paljon.
Sorry.
definitely.
Kiitos paljon.
Häkele.
Joo, perkele. Unohin perkele.
I know Pakele is like, God damn it, but what was the rest of it?
That's all you need.
That's exactly. That's all you need. You don't like happy.
Kurva.
No, but you can use that word as hello, right? As well.
Yeah, of course you can.
Hey,
Yeah, but that's like,
Slaygon and I are trying to teach you Finnish. Perkele, you can also use it if you go to Finnish. If you put a big smile, you can say perkele to a person and it means hello.
yeah, right.
Try it out.
Koromas. Yeah.
Romas.
Much.
Yeah, but I think that there is nothing more versatile in swearing than the Polish kurwa word.
Definitely.
That is like expressing so many things at the same time. Like
Kurva.
Add Kirtole to it, and you have the whole language at your disposal.
That's the same as.
You can say anything you want.
That's the
but
same
yeah,
as
it's
Dutch.
like let's talk about some
Godverdomme.
examples here because
That's
we
the
need
worst
to
thing you
highlight
can say
those.
in Dutch.
It's not the same as kurva.
Kurva is
It
like
has more applications.
it's so universal. Like
Let me pull up examples because I won't know them off the top of my head.
yeah, like something bad happens to you basically,
And
then
he's
you
Polish.
instantly
I'm not
something
that creative.
yeah, exactly. Meanwhile, you are searching for it. Basically, something bad happens to you. You can instantly say "fuck it." That is kurwa, like in Polish, or you What else? This is the most oftenly used thing, I guess, when something unwanted happens to you, like kurva. But then you can also ask when you don't want to be so sophisticated, what the fuck is this? So kurva, like, and then there are like so versatile usage of that one single word.
The fuck is this?
Yeah, the fuck is this? So kurva, there's something else, and then there are several other ways that probably you would be the proper person to say.
I
but
really need to look it up.
yeah, you really need to look that up.
I don't use it that often.
You are a decent Polish citizen. You are not using that.
No, I try to be.
Should we ask
I'm not.
should we ask your fiance how much you use it? Every day she says, yeah, okay.
Well, in this pause, I'm gonna say Proton actually joined the Discord.
Hey! Golf clap.
Wow, that's so nice.
At long last.
Long last.
Finally.
Kind of forced him, didn't we?
Ever so slightly. It's like,
Doesn't like how the Finnish
It's
people,
not that we
right?
begged for it.
no group pressure or anything.
No.
Your name Tackler. That's a shortening for whatever, I guess.
For whatever.
For whatever. That's short for whatever. And
Okay. In the next section.
We like forever.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
In the next section, we will learn more about the Danish swear words. And now.
Oh, no, okay.
And now. Back to Hungary, Dorsey wants to hear Johan Andersson back to Sweden. Comic Bakery train beat mix.
Back to whoever made the kick. What country is that from?
No buts.
Back on air.
Well, we
So-
are indeed.
Yeah, we are. We still are. And according to you, we are on air for more, like 19 minutes more, I guess. That's what you said.
At most.
At most, but we are very close to that, so maybe we will make it happen, I guess.
But we don't have to.
Yeah, we
No,
have
it's
to.
not that we have to, but it's like we are very close
it's not
to
like
it.
you okay.
We have to.
Okay. So
It's a point of honor right now.
Yeah, exactly.
We need to make that happen.
And I'm moving here in the background a little bit because
Oh.
I'm not going to destroy anything. But Uthar,
Oh yes,
just keep it like this
Like
far,
that.
this far away.
this far
this
away.
far.
Yeah, that's
One
that's it.
beard away.
One
Yeah,
beard away.
One beard.
One beard away.
No,
an inch.
Roughly
One
at the
beard
balls
and an
level.
inch.
Yeah.
no. So we need to speak a little bit about Gubbdata.
Oh yes, of
I
course.
saw you at Gubbdata.
Yes, yes.
We exchanged a few words.
Yes.
But what I
no
didn't
beards,
ask
though.
you, how did you find yourself to Gubbdata? And what is Gubbdata? Tell the people listening.
Oh, Gubbdata is a local invite-only demo party in Lund, hosted by or organized by Hedning, and it's a super duper nice event. Unfortunately, I think this year was the last one, unless we can convince Hedning to do it again. And so, being a demo party, there's competitions in the different fields of graphics, music, and the demos themselves, of course. And Hedning is a part of the Genesis project, so it's a Genesis project a demo party. And this year, funnily enough, I got to meet Andreas there.
Yeah.
And
Sorry.
yeah, no, that was pretty great. He pointed to my T-shirt and said, "Oh, it's the Dator magazine," because that's what I was wearing.
Oh, you're still wearing it under.
I'm
that
still
thing.
wearing it today.
Yeah.
Since Andreas pointed it out, I'm wearing it.
Yeah, since
still
And
then.
now we're gonna do a smell test.
Yes. But
Cozy.
actually, I'm also wearing my Slay Radio pin.
Oh, the OG pin.
Yes, the
That
OG
Boz,
pin.
Boz did those for. Oh, I can't remember. It was one of the earlier gatherings. So yeah, he made like 200 of them or something.
Very proud to be
limited edition.
aware of it.
Aw.
Yes,
Very nice.
indeed.
Very nice.
Yes.
And this one is with the old logo.
Yes, exactly. That's the OG one.
But to be
OG pin.
to be honest, it was really funny because I didn't recognize Andreas. I hadn't seen him for many years. And we were talking about how I was involved in the scene and so on. And I said that, well, I'm not really contributing any more than being a big fanboy, but I've attended some events like Bit Live. And he said, oh, which ones? He said, well, the one that was in Stockholm, I said, for instance. Oh, that's the one I organized. I said, whoa, really? That's how I knew that it was Andreas.
Yeah. On a little sidebar, that was in 2008. It was a very hectic 6 months. So I have to look back at pictures to see who was there. To remember. And I don't think your beard was this long.
No, I didn't have any beard at all
No.
at the time.
No.
So I'm probably a bit more hard to spot back then.
But returning to Gubbdata, it was the 10th party right now, and
It was.
I think it's important to mention Gubbdata because we were there. It was recently, and he's arranged it for 10 years. He wants to wind down because it has grown so big. And what I want to say about Gubbdata is also it's perfect because people they do demos and music and graphics and all that stuff for the compos, but exactly like this is what makes the scene so absolutely fucking fantastic, because there's so many great guys. Mostly we have a gal here tonight as well, which Well, we have two, but someone with a scene connection. That's what I meant. Two girls. Yeah. But all the friendships is what I really love about this community.
Yeah.
And especially when, like, we go to X, I talk for 2 days because there are so many friends coming from all over Europe mostly. Like Guy Shavit comes from Israel, and I see him every second year. So we have a lot of things to talk about, and I got a message earlier today from Lala, and he said that he signed up, but it's not 100% sure he's gonna go to X. I want to say to everybody listening to this, go to X, and hopefully Gubdata, as you said, will have some. I think he's going to scale down and just have a few friends over, and then they might do something digitally or something
every
like that.
now and then there's been this event called Mögdata, which has also been hosted by Hedning. Also a super nice event, but much smaller scale and mostly for people living around Lund, Malmö area.
Yeah.
But speaking of other demo parties, I think that the Data Storm should definitely also continue at some point.
Absolutely.
Even though that
Definitely so,
Alaska truck stop is...
Yeah, it's gone, but I think they had their nose on another location around the time Alaska truck stop shut down or got torn down or whatever. But they had their nose on another place, and there might be another one.
Yeah, because
I'm really hoping there will be, because they're also, just like Gubdata, very, very good places for releasing stuff. Every time we see Gubdata or Datastorm or any of these smaller, in quotes nowadays, parties, you see so many great releases. Like we have Transmission 64 coming up, also very small and not in person so far. It's only been digital or online so far. But
Bite, I think.
Yeah, there's so many popping up right now, and there's so many great places to release stuff. So if you're in between great productions, like big productions, and you have a few spare parts to kind of throw in these smaller parties, it's so great to see them. But then, obviously, it's going to be massive. That is without a doubt. But again, Gubdata was amazing too. It was so many great releases on there.
We need these local small parties as well.
Absolutely.
I mean, they're amazing.
Yeah.
Just meeting friends and hanging out is absolutely incredible, even for me not producing anything really.
Yeah. Just being there, meeting people. Is what it's all about.
Radio gathering back.
Yes. Yeah, that's the conclusion of everything, right? Yeah. All roads leads to the Stray Radio gatherings coming back.
Well, maybe not all of them. That would be insufferable.
Yeah. Ziona, do you perhaps have
I always
you don't have
something.
any no, but I mean anything remixed by a new track remixed, something released the last year or so?
Like you mean a remix of a recent Sid?
Yes, that's
Let me
that's
look.
the best way to put it. Yeah,
because that needs to be looked at. Most of the people, of course, are remixing the recent things. So
I try to make a point of not only remixing old classics, but also new ones like Oblique. I couldn't even release after it was in a compo, but I couldn't release it on RKO until half year later because it wasn't in HVSC. Because it was in a compo.
All right.
So yeah, I kind of like doing stuff like that to. I don't know.
well,
There's so much crossover between the remixing scene and the C64 scene that they should be closer.
Sure.
I think.
I think so too.
They are not for some reason. I don't presume as much to say that the 64 people are elitist or anything like that, but they certainly don't appreciate the remixes as much as we do.
No.
And I don't really understand why, because it's a retake of what you guys did the way I hear it. That's how I hear your song that you did in the way I hear music, essentially. So, yeah.
What I can do here is to download, because we did not update Archeo for 2 weeks now. I mean, our Archeo directory. Is a 5-year-old track good enough for you, or you need the latest year?
You
because,
choose.
Because
how close to now do you need?
Yeah, because the problem here is that we don't really have, like, most of the people are really remixing the classics.
Yeah, well, if you look at the RKO folder there, or the playlist on the tractor you do have, and sort by import date, you will get, well, I think 2 weeks is close enough.
Yeah, I know, but we didn't download the most recent tracks. But what I'm downloading right now is definitely a remix of a 5-year-old track, and the original CD is made by Stinson.
So, good.
Stinson is always good.
And why is it that unknown time is left by the download of one single MP3 track? Just asking.
Do not know. Maybe the download thing is broken?
Well, that very much seems to be broken. And
or maybe you hit one of those fucking TCP resets. So just redo it.
Okay, I will do
it again. Do it better.
Do it again.
Just
but
I
don't know if you guys remember the song Arctic Circles.
Yes.
By Dane.
Yeah. X4MC did remix of it.
Yeah. I love that. I used to play that Sid on Fleming Show quite a bit.
Yeah.
And I loved it when the X4MC guys did a remix of it. Really good.
Well, that's one idea as well.
I talked to Dimignat from time to time. He just sent me, was it 2 weeks ago? I sent a picture of his new guitar. So he's still playing, doing really... I think you, Ace, DK, would love his stuff that he's doing.
I love his stuff.
Okay. You've heard the stuff that he put out on LP?
No, but I listened to X4MC.
Okay, yeah.
Well, I also know he hurt his hand in an accident or something like that.
Yeah.
Dimignat.
I remember Slaygon. Do you remember when we had the 24-hour Fleming show?
Yes, I do remember. We didn't have a 24-hour Fleming show. We had a 24-hour show.
Was it?
Yes, it was.
No,
one of those.
I think it was.
No, it was a 24-hour show, and Fleming show was part of it.
No. Before you guys did that, we did a 24-hour show at Sifoid's place with DHS and Dimignat, and also Boss was there. It was It was funny because Dimignat brought his guitar and tried to teach Boss how to play guitar.
Yeah, that's where mastering guitar comes from.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
It's as good as mastering Swedish.
No, I mean, I don't know if there's a still recording of that show, but that was a lot of fun to do. And also, I remember. Do you remember? I was listening to Boss's show in reverse.
Yes, I do.
Finding subliminal messages.
Yes, he always puts those in.
Yeah, he uses them in the
always.
show. Oh,
Yes,
good.
Yeah, always.
Good.
So if you want to know what Boss has not done a show on Slay Radio for quite a while now, but he still does this subliminal thing. So if you want to know what he's saying in actual fact, then you need to actually record what he's saying and then rewind and try to decipher that. So you need to listen to Boss Radio on Wednesdays because he still does that.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Okay.
Were you able to fix the track?
Yeah,
Is it ready?
I think she did.
Yeah, I did, but it was like very much of a hassle because for the 4th time I managed to download it. So this is a 5-year-old SID, basically.
Incidentally, I only have 5 more % of battery life on this one.
Good. So we will play this song and we will play Wind Down after that. How
That
about
sounds
that?
great.
Okay, excellent. So this would be JLD and Bait and Switch, a remix of Stinson's track.
Oh, that's an excellent one. Me? Why?
Yeah, because I kind of lost it. Where are we? Yeah,
Right
there
here.
we go.
Oh,
Okay.
good.
Good.
That
Yeah,
I still have
found
a,
it. I found
a
it.
little bit of battery left. We're running out of battery out here. We only have one iPad and oh, it's now going into some sort of weird hibernation thing.
Well, don't hibernate. We will still need it for a few more minutes. And sorry for anyone whose request was not played today, because there were quite a few. And also we were kind of disabled, well, partially disabled this evening, because we couldn't play everything that we are usually playing due to the setup. So next time, don't forget to return. We will be back next Thursday, if in case you want to request more songs, of course. Not all of us, unfortunately. It would be very much of a
No,
fun, though, if
these
we-
guys will just shove him down in the basement and bring him out on request. So you can request people or songs or whatever.
How would that work?
Anyone who comes by, anyone who comes by, we will clone them. It's fine.
Okay.
Westworld
Good.
style.
No, those are androids or whatever, artificial intelligence and that sort of thing. But proper clones, let's say.
So, okay.
Well, are we gonna have a clone of ACDK drunk or ACDK sober?
Sober, because he needs to get drunk.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
That's good. Okay.
Yeah, and if you get a clone of ACDK sober, he will get drunk. So
Right.
you
He
don't need to.
Miyagi style.
No, you didn't get him. He's right next to you.
I know. Don't ruin it for me.
Oh, sorry. Oh, almost. I saw it. It was in between your fingers.
The whole mosquito population is excited right now around us, I think. So, just dinner table. There you go.
So are we winding down? Is this
It seems
the
like
end?
it.
This
Yeah.
is the end. We
Or-
will play one more song and then we are out of here.
Or it's the start of a garden party, right? I
Well,
mean, you're gonna
maybe
have
so.
a few more, I guess.
Yeah, I guess we'll
Maybe
gonna
one.
have, maybe one, and then maybe gatherings, and maybe three, and maybe not
Maybe
gatherings,
everything.
and maybe five, and not gatherings, or gatherings and not gathering. But
I'm looking forward
Wait,
to the
I-
winter edition. That's gonna be cozy. Good luck with that. I'm not gonna be here. My clone will be here.
I'll be here.
it's gonna be a lot of infravärme.
Yeah.
What are those called?
Infrared shit.
Infra heat
Heaters.
heaters
Garden-
type thing.
Yeah.
Type thing.
And we have a lot of feather jackets, just in
Okay,
case you're
good.
interested.
You can build
No.
an igloo as well.
Yeah.
Start in advance.
Okay.
That's mine.
Yeah. That you never can plan early enough. So yeah, good idea.
No, I just wanna say thank you to Slaygon and Ziona. I'm pointing at you. I'm gonna say your name so everyone that's not watching understand who I'm pointing to. I wanna thank you so much for having me and my son here for 2 days, and also putting the show on and bringing all the people together. You do it so well. So
No.
golf clap.
So much thank you for joining us.
Indeed.
Not just you, Andreas. It's been wonderful to have you here again. As everyone plainly can see, he's a fucking natural. ACDK.
A natural at drinking.
I just want to say this is a privilege.
And an honor.
It's been so. I was waiting for something more. It's been so much fun. It was a bit stressful setting all of this up. We had a bit of words before the show.
As we usually do.
Yeah,
So-
and pretty much every show. But today was a bit special because thanks. Are you okay there?
No, the theme of
No,
today, coughing.
Post-COVID thing.
But today was a bit special. She just arrived this morning from Hungary and sleep deprived and everything. And I'm writing her like, no, could you do this and that and that and that? And she, oh fuck.
It's fine.
Okay. So it's been fun, and Gohanks, Poland, and it's just driving all the way from Poland. Did you go up through Malmö, Copenhagen, Malmö, that route?
No.
No?
We drove through Poland to Świnoujście, then we took a ferry from Świnoujście to Trelleborg, and then we drove to the sea.
Wow.
And they cheated.
It took a while though.
Yeah.
But
And
they cheated.
you
They took off 2 days ago.
Yeah, and you picked up Uthar on the way.
Yes.
So, and ACK, we covered you already, but you had your finger in the air and did nothing with it. So we're done with you.
Fuck you too.
Give that a finger.
Yeah,
It's
so
been good fun.
definitely. It's also thank you everyone for coming here. It's awesome to have you here, and we are very happy to have you. And I really hope that this wasn't the last time. So just so you know,
More
And-
garden parties.
More garden parties.
What you wish for? We'll
There
be
might
back.
be more Zabrowska. Or whatever
There
that
will be
it
more
was called.
Zabrowska.
there can never be
There
enough
will be more.
Zubrovka. Just saying. Anyway, and yeah, with the current gas and oil price, gasoline prices, yeah, that's special respect that you drove here. And yeah, thank you everyone for listening to all that. Sorry that I especially yeah, all the mosquito families are coming for dinner now here, so that's we invited them, and
It's a buffet
it's a buffet. Yeah, indeed.
with all the lights and all that shit.
So basically, yeah, we were really happy that we had all you there, and sorry if we didn't react to something because today obviously we could pay less attention to Discord, but thank you very much for listening. Thank you very much for all your requests and all your chattering on the channel as well, mostly with each other, I guess, right now.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like-
talk amongst yourselves. You're fine.
That's not
You're
our
fine.
goal, of course.
You're all good
but
people. You can do it.
it's very hard to multitask, for me at least. So I don't know how is it for others, but probably this is why I didn't manage to learn driving so far.
Gas left. No, left, right. Gas. What?
Never mind that part. Next week we certainly will be back because, I definitely...
Maybe.
What maybe?
I need to put all this shit back in
Well,
the
that
studio.
is very true, but at least we will
Exactly.
try to do that.
All of us,
previous day.
the rest of us are going to go to bed, and you take care of this, right? Okay.
It's all on
Thank you. Thanks in advance.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Bye bye.
Yes, and don't forget that if you want other live shows on other days of the week, you can go to Boz Radio and you can check out who is where. So they have their usual days: Matt Ricardo, Cactus, Boz, Easy Corny, and Ziduder. So check the schedule, boz.radio/schedule, right?
Indeed.
Yes, indeed.
Schedule.
The schedule.
Schedule. Sorry.
It's the British drunken version of the schedule. It's the schedule.
Vad fan säger du till mig?
And on that note, on that positive note,
Let's play the wind down
Indeed.
and check out from here tonight.
This day's wind down is FS's request.
FFF.
FS's. We always have a problem with that, especially Slaygon. And
FFF.
the request is Tonka and Ziona's Garden. Look at that loader. Ziona's Garden is this when Ziona needs to do the work, but otherwise it is
Yeah.
Slaygon's Garden.
Nobody
always
does
been owned by
anything in
Tonka,
this
so-
garden.
Oh no, we tend not to we tend not to overdo it. That's how it sounds, but anyway. So yeah, thank you once again for keeping up with us and all the activity tonight, and see you next week. And we hope to repeat this thing with all you guys.
And don't forget, all through August, celebrate the Commodore 64 40 years.
Whee!
40 years. Don't forget.
Yeah, that is.
I look forward to the special show that you're gonna do.
Oh,
that
definitely
is gonna be a month long.
Yes, we start 1st of August and end at whatever dates the end of
31st.
August is.
31st. Yeah.
We really need to prepare for that. So proper preparation. So anyway,
But thank you,
keeping up
everyone.
with the Commodore, because the Commodore's keeping up with you.
Anyway,
Are you keeping up?
Okay, play it.
yeah,
he's not keeping up with anything.
Shut the mics
the moment
off.
of goodbye. So
Yes.
goodbye, everyone.
So,
Have a good night, sweet
everyone
dreams.
wave.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night. Bye.
You can say bye.
Bye.
Bye.